Hello, beezbladers! Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, July 24th, 2026, and we are live at the Hive. All right. Tonight we're going to talk about 30 different new knife drops, and TSPROF is having a summer sale, which is very nice. Very, very nice. I hope you're excited. I hope you've had a great week. I can't wait to get into it. Bogey's already in the Hive waiting to hang out and talk about knives and gear and flashlights and fixed blades and folding knives and all that fun stuff. It's Hive Day, and it's you know what? He wanted to get involved right from the beginning. So all of you that are new to the channel that haven't seen Bogart, well, he brought us his favorite duck. He likes his ducky. He's been outside playing. He smells like earth. He smells like earth and worms. He smells like worms. He smells like earth. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. That's all right. All the early birds get to see Bogey right from the beginning, right from the get-go. Check it out. He got a duck with very long arms. He likes his ducky. He's trying to get situated. What's up, Spatula City and Ratter 38 and Top Dog and KB and Sergeant Maximus? Hello, all you early birds. I don't know what you're doing, dude. Are you not able to get your footing or able to get comfortable? He is wallering me like crazy. Robert said I smell like worms. Oh, okay. Let's not get all up in my face. He's wound up. He's been outside playing. What's up, Spatula City? He said, awesome day and awesome week. Don't worry. If you're new here, we're going to be talking about knives. Usually Bogey waits a little bit before he comes down to say hello, but he is all fired up, and Mrs. Beez let him down here. I think I'm blaming Mrs. Beez for letting him down so early. How's everybody doing on this big Friday? What's up, Rich Bad? Hello, Deadhead. Michael Miller, Chuck Nally, Abby Normal, Mark Dodson, Clint Crosby, KR4JGD, and Spatula City. Hello, everyone. Justin just wants everyone to know that he likes knives. What's up, Chris? He said, good evening, Beez and everybody. Hope you're having a great day. Seeing the dog is awesome too, said Spatula City. Bogey is pumped. He is ready to talk about all the new knives. Nope, that's mine. Here, you can smell this one. Oh, got the lick of approval. He's done licked this one. We'll have to give this one away because look at that. It has Bogart slobber on it. Dude, he is pumped. He is standing up. He's standing up and giving me some air conditioning with his fluffy tail, Mr. Floofer Nugget. Man, he is just all in it to win it tonight, boys and girls. Heck yeah. Hello, Henry. You guys ready to talk about all these knives? I had to expand and zoom out. Bogey's ready to rock. Yeah, he is. I had to zoom out just to be able to show you all the knives that are on the table. We have 30 knives on the table tonight. And big shout out to all of our veterans, past, present, and future, and all members of law enforcement and first responders. Thank you for what you do. And thank you for your service. And everybody that's trucking out there, all you truckers and all you chefs and all you people that are working at Taco Bell, McDonald's, and Applebee's, and all the food places and stocking shelves, wherever you are. Thank you for what you're doing. And everybody that's at work right now with your earbud in, now that I'm covered in golden retriever fur, thank you for what you're doing. Thank you for keeping this whole thing happening. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So many freaking knives in so little time. Let me do a little quick adjustment to a light here, soften it up because it is blaring in my eyeballs, and I can only take so much light in my eyes. Blind with Fury said, working the streets. Ron Meg said, I hope he licks your Sabenza. He has licked my Sabenza. He's already given both my Sabenzas the lick of approval, just so you know. What's up, Robert? Hello. Old man Kennard, hello. Thank you, everyone, and everything for Robert P said, thank you, everyone, for everything everywhere. What's up, Robert P? 1776. Oh, just so you know, new channel members, or if you're thinking about joining, Monster Hunter is donating a Work Sharp Precision Adjust sharpening system to the channel member giveaway. Oh, yep, you heard it here, folks. Can you believe that? Monster Hunter coming in hot. Too late. I spoke before I read. I won't say it again. How can I say shh? It's already pinned in the comment. I was too excited. Sorry, dude. Blind with Fury. Barbie. What's up, Barbie? How you doing? Oh my gosh. So is there anyone that wanted to get in on let's see, this one here? Where is it? Oh, well, all you got to do is go to White Mountain Knives, the Devo version 3, the Devo what is it? The Growler. The Growler version 3 dropped today. Look at that. How about those apples? This is there's like 6 or 8 different variants of the Growler version 3 or V3. This thing is awesome. I mean, it is awesome. Barbie said, I'm doing great, thank you. Monster Hunter said, no worries, bro. Abby Normal said, hi, top dog. Yeah, Spatula City, it is a gorgeous knife. Look at that. Look at that poiple. Look at all the pretty poiple. And man, you talk about a Slicerino. This thing has a dad bod. I mean, that's a dad bod blade right there. See what there we go. See, a little bit of a beer belly going on. All kinds of sliciness for days and months and weeks. Juggin said the Growler. There are 6 left. The reverse tux is gone and the dark washer gone. Wow. Yeah, you can go to White Mountain Knives. You can use code Beez10 or your favorite, what do you call us? YouTuber. You can use, I mean, just about everybody has that 10% code. Lefty went on a long explanation about how much better the V3 is than the V1, said Tot Dog. Well, I will say one thing. I like the addition of this dude right here. First of all, he and Colin Mason Pierre know how to do jimping. That's jimping is pimping. I mean, and this right here, the way that they did this, see the Growler version 1 didn't have this, so you have an additional way. You can over the top flip it, you can front flip it, you can index flip it, so you have more ways to deploy it. Pretty cool, and it's lightweight. This side right here doesn't have any metal in it, so this side is carbon fibre, and then this side is a liner lock, and it is a nested liner lock, which is very nice, very, very nice. Dave said tomorrow is double knife day from United States Postal Service. Dude. KB said, I watched the Lefty review sometime last week as well. There you go. Yeah, Castro, this is not skimping on jimping. That's for sure. Castro said, love that texture. Yeah, it looks so good. There's so many cool knives. Dude, here's another one. This one right here, I'm in love. Let's see, which one is it? I gotta see. Do I have it? Oh yeah, here we go. This knife right here is banging. Hold the bus. Here's a link. I try to put the links to the knives that I'm talking about. That way, if you want to look it up and see all the different versions and stuff, you can. I have 2 variants that I can show you right now. This right here, this dude is fire. It is absolutely fire. This is the concept strip. I don't even know how many versions there are. Titanium, this has a carbon fiber inlay. And this one is DLC. It's a polished DLC, not mirror polished, but it's a polished DLC. And check out the blade steel. Magna Cut. Yeah, you hurt me. Magna Cut. And then look at the DLC finish. Oh my goodness. And look at the blade. This thing is fire. Jimmy said, I think I just saw my reflection. It's not quite mirror polished, but it is polished. DLC. Not quite mirror. Now, if you wanted mirror polish, you could check out the this one right here. That's mirror polished. Look at that. There's Knife Monkey. This is the something Chief from Kaiser. The Sable Chief. And the last place I knew where it was available, here's a link. I don't know if it's still available. You'll have to check. But this thing is also on fire. And look at the reflectiveness of this thing. You can see everything in the background. And you can see, look at there. Beez put something up there. Look, there's the Kaiser link to this knife right up there. That is polished DLC, my friends. This is what I call the poor man's, what do you call it? Poor man's Rockstead. Whew, boy. She purty. She is purty. Get out of my face. Robert said, someday I'll have a mirror polish knife. EJ said, I need that polish on my glasses. Maybe I could see better. I hear you, man. Dragon Glass says, embellish. Chuck Nally said, my Civivi Baby Banner fixed blade has been delayed. Might be here by Monday. Oh, fingers crossed, dude. Maybe it'll show up early. I have had that happen before where a knife is supposed to show up like in 2 or 3 days and it shows up early. And I'm like, what? What is this wizardry? Hold on. I have 2 backup lights that are on over here on the table, and I didn't mean to turn them on. Off and off. I have so many lights and chargeable lights and filler lights and lights and lights and lights. Show all the links. Show all links in the blade reflection expert mode. Exactly. Yeah, so dude, here's something else exciting. I'm just getting right in it because we have enough knives to, like, geez, it's going to be hard to get through them all, right? On top of the fact that we'll do a pocket check in a little while and all the regular stuff, and BOGIE will end up saying hi a few more times. He's laying right here at my feet, just chilling. What was I going to show you next? Where is it at? Hold on. I don't see the link. Just a second. I gotta go find a link. Give me just a second. There's something I'm getting ready to show you that I want you to be able to see, and I don't see it. Let's see. Where's it at? How did I miss that? Oh, okay. I see. It's right there. All right. I got it. And I have 10% off, of course. Yeah, I missed it. So that's okay. I have it right here. I know a ton of people missed out on this, and it's not expensive. Missed out on this the first time, and maybe I showed it last week, but I don't think I did. No, I didn't. The Tack Knives zipper, I have 3 different variants. This is the titanium version. Yeah, you heard me. You can get a zipper in titanium now. The best OTF utility knife out there. And look, it's black on this side. There we go. This side is black, and it has a titanium clip. This side is titanium. Look at the texture. A little bit of texture vision for you. Oh, yeah, look at that. Gotta go do dog duties, Deadhead said. Did anyone else get boned at Blade HQ? Yeah, the Tonto drop, it was a small drop, and they apologized for how it happened, but there's a bunch more coming. So oh gosh, I'm right there. If you didn't get that Tonto drop, no worries. A bunch more are coming out, and I think they learned. They're trying to get better, and they said, we're sorry for how that happened, and they're working on it. They responded quickly. KB said, I was never a fan of Cali legal length folders, but I just picked up a Launch 4 from Kershaw, and now I'm obsessed with this thing. Hits crazy hard. Do you open it and it goes fwing, flies out of your hand? Oh, that's cool. Oh, hey, don't just rust, stand sharp. Said, that's cool. Dude, look how easy. That's one of the reasons why I like it so much, on top of how smooth it is. Here's a green one. And then here's a blue one. I've had this blue in a while. But the reason that what happened, I have a lot of these folding utility, OTF utility knives, but look, so see this up here? I'm getting ready to turn it over. I have it upside down right now so I can show you. See that tab right there? You just push it with your thumb. Now you can see what's going on. You just push it. So when I push it, the blade just comes out real easy. And then I'm in the dark here. So you push it, put the blade back in, it snaps, and there you go. You just push it over kind of like you would a liner lock. And then boom, like if you need to turn the blade around, this is the easiest one. I have Like, I really like the ones from O Knife, but you have to use that little tool because of the wheel, right? An excellent grabbiness on the button. Doing everything backwards here. See the button there? Let's see. Everything's upside down and backwards. But see, that button is the same both directions. A lot of OTFs have it where you have to like really push down to pull back. This one, you can just kind of rotate your thumb or swing your thumb. What Spyderco should I get? Dragonfly or the Mantra? Said Knives for Life. Dragonfly, Mantra. I can't picture the Mantra. I'll have to look that one up. What's up, Doobie? What's up, 45? Brisk says hello, bees in chat. My hand smells like outside dog. Slice, baby. What's up, Jim? How you doing, man? I'm pumped. Man, I filmed some really cool knives today that I can't wait for you guys to see in the next couple days. Here is a very cool knife. If you like a spear point, and you guys with larger hands or you guys that like large knives, check this one out. Link is in the chat. This is the We Knife hull, as in hull of the ship. We Knife is doing all of these military themed knives. And look at this thing. Looks like a torpedo. Check that out. Would you look at it? I mean, just look at it. You talk about a wicked blade. And drop shutty is all get out. The Military Tribute series. Very nice, said Top Dog. What Spyderco knife should I get? Dragonfly or the Mantra? I'm not sure. We knives are nice, but not worth the price, said Thomas Wheeler. If you get one that you really like, it's worth it because their fit, finish, action, ergos, materials, and all that is good. Slaughteroo said the Mantra is fun and fidgety. Captain America approves, said Dark Ginger. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Looks like a bomb. Diggity. We knives are very nice quality. Absolutely Top Dog. Oh, here's the other version of the concept. Look at this version. I like this one too. I'm kind of back and forth on which one I like better. Here's a link in the chat in case you want to go check them out. 10% off, of course. But yeah, look at that. Isn't that nice? I've always liked this style. I've always liked titanium with what do you call that? Micarta inlays. I just always thought it's just a classy look. And look at the micarta. That's some good stuff. That's some good micarta. Micarta. Yeah. And they put it on both sides, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah. Look at that blade. That's the swing daddy right there. Get the meat. Do you have a discount code for White Mountain? KB, yes. It's code BEEZ10. BEEZ 10. Most of my discount codes for most of the places I have codes for are BEEZ10. You can go to McDonald's or Taco Bell and you use code BEEZ10. Dark Ginger said wood carta. Absolutely. I want to see that Arrakis. It looks slick, said Endem. The Arrakis. That sounds familiar. Where this thing is centered. Magna Cut blade. Jeez. Ben Garza said, I'm liking the strip. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. It's very sleek. I love that blade shape. Piercer, package opener, you name it. It's a cutter. You could almost use this thing like a knife. Sorry, guys. Got everyone fed now. Cleaning up the kitchen, but I'll be right back, said Kennard. All right, man. The Arrakis is a Wee Limited, said Endem. The Wee Arrakis. You guys got me. You have me curious. Wee. Arrakis. Oh yes, I was hoping I would get the Arrakis. Unfortunately, you know, it's a drop of the hat. Wow, they have a ton of them. I mean, a ton. They have a bunch of the Arrakis. Oh my gosh. Isn't that an Isham design? Yeah, they have those 2 limited editions. That's why they probably didn't send one of those, because those are $600. The Arrakis is a planet from Dune. See, I thought Arrakis sounded familiar. Doobie said White Mountain dropped the Growler early, logged in 5 minutes before the drop, and the one I won was already sold out. Holy cow. Seriously? I'm Dark Ginger said, is that part of the giveaway tonight? I don't think so. You know, these knife companies that do these drops, that's got to be a difficult thing to orchestrate and do. It's like all I can imagine. I'm curious how many of these there. Oh, that's something I didn't know. Is they only made 50 of each variant. I didn't know that, because when I did my video that nobody watched today, on the inside there, it's numbered. I don't know if you guys can really see it or not. See, 45 out of 50. Slaughteroo said, it hurts me watching you suffer. Beez, you're going to do that when you do the members giveaway, question mark? Going to do what? Mark said, I watched. Chuck Nally watched it. Thank you, guys. Slaughteroo said, Pivot Lube. What's up, Matt Moorer? Castro. Well, this thing, it sounds good. I was flicking and flipping this on the way to go get pizza tonight. Ziegler watched it. Thank you, Ziegler. Sounds so good. What's another one? Oh, the most aggressive scales I've ever felt on a knife. Ever. Like, you could work in a Vaseline factory, trip in a vat of oil, and you still would be able to handle this knife and not drop it. This thing is no joke. Let's see, where's the tenable? Really? I don't have that one on here either. Why not? I thought I had all the links, but apparently I was miss whatever. Tenable. Oh, well, that's why. That one I haven't even dropped yet. So you guys aren't even gonna know about it. I don't even have the links ready. Yeah, I do. Tenable. Wait a minute. Here it is. Found it. Tenable anomaly. Copy. Now I'll have the link. Getting it together. Copy and paste in your chat if you want to go see all the different variants. I have 2 variants to show you. It's the tenable anomaly. Look at that bad boy. You can go ahead with what we talked about tonight if you wish, said On the Edge. Gotcha. Look at that. Michael said, I watched it too. You did like 10 size comparisons. Let me take this out of the chat. Tire tread style. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's tire tread, and it's not going anywhere. Not going anywhere. You're not going to drop it. That's for darn sure. Look at that. The tenable anomaly. Here's another version. Mrs. Beez likes the colorway of this one. Has the carbon fibre overlay. Orange liners. Orange hardware. Nice clean look. Kind of reminds me of some kind of Japanese style something. Chris said, very aggressive handle texture. I think you're right about the grip. Yes. On the Edge said, you're the beezest. And 2 blade styles too, said Soggy Bottom. The Anomaly. I have the concept Anomaly. Here's these 2. Look at that. It looks like 2 small Japanese dagger type sword type deals. Pretty cool. Put both of those on a little thingy on your shelf. Dan Stan said that's the Michelin tread. Yeah, the Pocket Shredder 6000. I mean, this dude, you won't drop it. Won't happen. Not going to happen. Monster Hunter. Oh, this would absolutely tear up your pockets. That's what I said in the video that hasn't released yet. So you guys got, that means no one's going to watch it. That's all right. It happens. Cold Steel FM1 showed up today. Not sure if I'm a fan yet, said Robert Quinn. The Cold Steel FM1S showed up. He's still on the fence. He's still thinking about it. He's not quite sure. Let's see. Let me do this and then put this here. I'm going to put some eye drops in, and there's a lot of knives on the table. Who needs pockets? I honestly don't care for front flippers, said Dave. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. I don't like buy a knife because it's a front flipper. That's for sure. You know, if it's a front flipper, it needs to have other ways to open it for me to be truly happy about it. Oh, these are a neat little knife from SRM. Check this dude out. What's it called? The Scout. I don't know what in the world. July 24th Hive links. I have the oh, there it is. Okay, I'm having trouble seeing my links tonight. SRM knives. I think SRM, I might have code Beez10. I don't remember. But this is the SRM Scout. And here's another version. I really like this one here that looks like titanium, but it's aluminum. Aluminum. Front flipper is my favorite deployment method at this moment, but to stay in my collection, it needs multiple deployment methods, said Fred the Lug. FZ Toy said, looks like somebody listened to Junior samples back in the day. Gideon said, I love front flippers better than aggressive pocket peckers. See, I don't carry anything. I don't carry anything in my right pocket that I need to go for other than my little Victorinox, which I hardly ever, I don't put my keys in my right pocket. I don't put anything else in my right pocket. So maybe that's why I never notice. I love pocket peckers. I love flipper knives. The Big Bad John's been a member for 13 months with a super chat. He said, yeah, buddy, what's up, Beez in the Hive? What's up, man? How's are ya? How you doing? Cold steel clips require a forklift to get them over your pocket seam, said Dave. Yeah, some of those cold steel clips are no joke. Once you get them on your pocket, then you can't get them off. Tell you what, this is a popular knife, the Headbanger. This version I like better than the first version. It fits my hand a little more. Like the version 1 it's big. It's not bad big. It's just like if I had a little bit bigger hands maybe, but this one really fits my hand well. Love that blade. Everything is sold out for all the Headbangers except for they do have a pre-order already up for one of the Headbangers because they sell out so fast. Gideon said, thanks for the help, Beez. Not sure which tip worked, but chat is fixed. Oh, okay. Jim said, I had a pocket knife virtually my entire life, but until I started watching Beez and Metal Complex, I had zero idea about the large number of decent knife companies out there. Very addictive. Thanks. Absolutely. Yeah, I didn't either, man. I had no idea what was out there. I'm going to turn up the light. Let's see. Do I need to turn up the light just a little bit on the knife cam? Is it too dark or is that fine? Dark Ginger said that's a good assassin knife. Beast. How do you choose what knife you carry each day? It just goes in waves. You know, I'll get one and I carry it for a long time, and then another one comes along, and I carry 4 regular size knives and 1 little Victorinox. So technically I carry 5 knives every day. I can't tell because I wear Duluth, and you know, I have a gadonkadonk that holds it up, and plus I wear a belt, so I don't ever notice. People are like, that's too heavy. I don't notice, you know, I guess because I'm used to it. Turn up the light a tad. There's more light on the, yeah, I can't turn the light up over here, otherwise it's blaring in my eyes, and then I'm blinded by the light. So it's kind of a hard fix. Like, I can turn the light up over there, but then boy, is it ever in my eyeballs. Mick Ranger said, it would be cool to see the scorpion lock on different knives. When I was a kiddo, I always carried a buck 119, said Kevzilla. Isaac said, the SRM Scout is nice for $60 without code and has ambidextrous pocket clip. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it comes with, I don't have it handy, but it comes with 2 clips. It comes with this side clip, and it comes with the easy change clip that clips into the end. Pretty much the easiest clip in the knife market to change. It's over there in the box. Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a douche into the rumor of the night. New is smaller, said Experience Precision. What's up, Roger Baker? Zach Kennard said, I've always got 3, Victorinox Pioneer, Folder of the Day, and my TKL Agent 005. Beez has created some issues with the collecting for sure. Seems one comes every day after his unboxings. Dude, there's just so many cool knives out there. It's nuts. Like, of all the things you could collect, knives are just so cool, because not only do you get to look at the fit and the finish and enjoy the aesthetics, but you also use them. That's the thing. This is a Slicerino. We will do pocket checks in a little while. Dave said, I picked up the HOKC knife this week from Marketplace Pocket Sword, 11-inch. Wow. KB said, Dan Stan, I've been eyeballing it for a week. The headbangers look really good. I'm going to have to save a while for them, said Chris. Yeah, the headbangers, I think, what do they run? Probably in the 80s or so, I'm guessing. Maybe 79, something like that. There's this size, and then there's the bigger size. And these zippers, these are so good to have, and to have and to hold. They're just so convenient. And they're ambidextrous, because you can reverse that pocket clip. How about that? Endem, yes, that is a mirror polished knife. And let's see. It is very mirror polished. I'm putting a link in the chat where the last place I found that they were still available. Oh man, that light is right in my eyes. This is the Kaiser Sable Chief, and it is as mirror polished as it gets. Doesn't get any more mirror polished black DLC than this. Check. You want to see the chat? Check this out. Look at that. That is mirror polish, my friend. Hey, look, Beez said something. You can see your name backwards. Yeah, look at that. Whew. As long as I can get it to focus on the screen. Yeah, there you go. It wants to focus on everything else. Yeah, look at that. You can see my light back there that's in my eyeballs. Yeah, I mean, of all the Rocksteads I've seen, This has all the things that I like in a Rockstead, which is that shiny DLC, right? That shiny polish. Azusa Bladeworks said Megaron is finishing up the Halarados, and they should ship out the end of the month of the year. End of one of the months of the year, said Ben. You don't want to do anything with it except show it to people, said Fat Gandalf. New knife segment. Does it rear view mirror? Yeah, exactly. KB said, I tried my hand at dyeing my first 2 knives last weekend. Did my Civivi Guile from white to dark blue and a Fusion FG from raw G10 to black. How did it go? Did it turn out good? Dan Stan said, tack knives, sun spears are going to be released again soon. Just FYI. Oh, very nice. Ben Garza said, my July vacation haul, 2 Latitudes, 2 Megurons, the Karoq and Solora, and 3 Kaisers, the Warning, Big Ladder 2.9, and Whiskey Jack. Heck yeah, dude. Ben said it was a joke about the time it's taken to get the pre-order fulfilled. I gotcha. Now I understand, because I was like, my brain was really trying to brain that. I was having trouble braining it. Back in the early 60s, if a boy had a case knife, he was very fortunate. That was the old days. Look at that mirror blade. Would you look at it? Said Jim. KB said, I can say I'm very pleased with the results. Yeah. You dye your first knife and you're like, oh, that wasn't too hateful. That wasn't too bad. Interesting. Dan Stan, new variants or just another run? Just did my Praxis and Mini both in black. Turned out very nice, in my opinion, said Akers. GI said, I was thinking about buying another knife today, but I decided I'd just win one here tonight instead. Well, see, that's positive outlook right there. Tell you what. Bobby, I'll tell you what. Man, I got to tell you, I'm a little enamored. I just really like the Militaws, all the different variants and versions. And then when it has DLC, I get that much more excited about it because I really like the DLC. I really like the DLC. I mean, look at that. I did not have relations with the DLC on the Militaw top liner lock. Gandalf said, I used your Amazon link to get a banger of a $10 Flissa. Don't spend the earnings in one place. Oh, dude. Let's see. 3% of $10. Dude, 30 cents, and then take off 30% for taxes. So, yeah, I'll take it. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, Adrian. Kaiser does know how to do the blue, man. The Blue Man Group. They do. That deep, dark blue looks so good. Doobie said, same ones, but a few different colors and also possible titanium ones in the works. Shane had a few protos he showed that were titanium. Only problem with the Militaws is way too many versions, said Todd Carr. I know, it makes it difficult to decide which one to get, right? And which size to get. These are the Militaw 315 mod swap, and you can literally, let's see if I can do this. Where's my nope, I want it there. So let's see if I can go in here like this and check this out. So you just grab a hold of these edges and you can take the side off. And then I don't know if you guys can read it, but it's the Militaw 315 and LMAX DLC. I like how they did it. They put all the info on the inside. That's pretty cool. And then these have 2 super strong magnets on it. And then boom. Look, no screws. Look, Mom, no screws. See how clean and crispy? Crispity, crunchy, like Butterfinger. Oh, and then to change the clip, to change the clip, you just pull the scales out a little bit and push up, and then you can turn the clip around and I can't see, and slide it in this side. Boom. I just reversed the pocket clip. Doesn't get much easier than that, ladies and gents. You just pull the scales up, push the clip. You can turn it around, come over here. Boom. I just switched the clip that fast. Was that like 5 seconds? So you could buy 2 or 3 of them, switch the scales. I imagine they're probably going to have different ones that you can mod swap on them. But it is clean, no screws, super comfortable. Mark Dodson said, "Don't care." Oh, these don't just pop off. That's with practice that I'm able to do that. You have to get your finger under here and see if you just pull it from one end, the other end down here wants to grab. They actually recommend you grab it from one corner and then the other corner, this corner and this corner, or vice versa, to be able to lift it off straight off, because it doesn't want to come off easy. I just make it look easy. Because what I'm doing is I grab this end and then I kind of finagle it like this way to get it to let go. But it doesn't just pop off. It's very tight. Like there's the tolerances. There is no wiggle, no jiggle. Last week, Mrs. Beez said, "What were you down there banging on?" That's when I was throwing one of these knives around on the table to see if the scales would fall off. Feels good. It looks good. And then I imagine, I don't know how many they made of these, but I know these were sold out pretty darn quick on the Drop Bear site. If you ever want something from my Drop Bear site, I have 10% off that site too. That's pretty neato. Pretty neato. I'm going to put some eye drops in, and I'm going to zoom back out. Let's see if I can zoom back out. Getting used to my new camera. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah, and then we got this little dude. Let me put some eye drops on. I'm just going to keep in mind to use eye drops more often tonight because prefer non-magnetic stuff personally, but that's because of metal work and such. I hate it when nut rust gets on the magnets or fine metal shavings. What's the one below the bottom? Something. These two right here, by the way, not this one, but this is pretty cool. This is the Concept Dash. These are pretty neato. Like this, this is one of those knives that it has its purpose. You're like, you're going to do some scraping or something, and you're like, oh, I know what knife I'm going to use. Because see, it's not sharpened down here. So if you shut it like this, it can land and it's not going to screw up your fingernail because it's not sharp down here. This edge right here is sharp. Excellent scraper, package opener. There's that version. And then these are, I believe these are 154 cm too. Check it out. Zach said, meant to say below the bottom Militaw, but autocorrect. That would be this one right here, which is the new Devo Growler V3. Ramsey Silent said, my 20.5 Tonto got here today. I think it will live in my pocket from now on. Oh, love hearing that. FZ Toy said, I watched a video of a guy tonight that lost a testy due to appendix carry with a 40 Smith & Wesson. Police and trained for well over 15 years. He said, it's a bit painful. Oh my gosh. Zach Kennard said, I love the scales on that growler. Yeah, they do look good, man. It's not, I can't remember what he called them. Purple something. It was a different name. It wasn't like Purple Nurple, or it wasn't Purple Haze. They called it Purple something. Todd Carr said the Kiridashi is awesome for woodworking as well, for carving or to use as a marking knife. Yeah, these scales are nice. And I think he had like 6 different variants of it. Yeah, that's a nice colorway. Fat carbon fiber. The Shields here in Chandler, Arizona just started carrying Dimco about last week, said KB. Yeah, this growler is sweet. Sweet. I have 10% off. Well, actually, pretty much every knife reviewer out there has a 10% code to White Mountain Eyes, I believe, at this point. It's so your code Beez10 works. EJ said that color's hot. Yes, sir. Look at that. This is a sweet knife. Love it, love it, love it. I guess I'm not meant to own a Devo. Oh well, said J1 Doomy. Oh, dude, you can get you a Devo. If you can't get one brand new, go check out Blade Binge. See what Blade Binge has going on. Oh, so I got to tell you, I almost forgot to tell you. Listen, for all you folks that have wanted to get something from TSPROF, and it was out of reach, right? Right now, there's only like 2 days left. What is today? 24th. Yeah, there's only 2 days left, people of Earth. So if you're look, this every time I go to TSPROF site, because I'm a huge TSPROF fan, right? I'm all in. But this is what I noticed. Look, the Pioneer and the Cadet are always sold out, right? Well, right now they're doing a pre-order and save up to $200 on the Pioneer and the Cadet and the K4 Maximum. So look, 2 days, 3 hours left. And I have a code. If you want to listen, if y'all want to do me a little favorite, where is my here? Use this link and go there, because if they know that I'm sending people to them, they may send me something else to share and show you guys in my sharpening. I'm going to start doing sharpening videos soon. So there's a link in the chat. If you wouldn't mind, click on it just to go to TSPROF. I'm assuming they can tell that people came to the site and that they used my link. That would be awesome if just everybody in here would just click on it. I'm hoping that they'll be like, oh man, Beez must have been talking about us because we had all these people. I'm assuming that they get some kind of metrics that people that have websites can tell when a lot of people come to their site. But anyway, Will B's been a member for 52 months with a super chat. Mr. Will B, sir. He said, wait, how long? Wild, absolutely wild. Hope everyone is kosher in the hive. What's up, man? Oh yeah, I got this pulled up. So let's look here. Pre-order. Okay. Oh, now see, if you've wanted a pie, look at this. A TSPROF, save $195. This is what that's why I made a note to say it. I even put it in the title of tonight's live stream so I wouldn't forget, and I almost forgot. This, look, save $200 off the Cadet Pro. This is a pre-order, and it said ships August something. So that's, I mean, July's almost over. $200 off. So if you've ever wanted a Cadet Pro or a Pioneer system, either one of these, now's your chance, because I'm telling you what, these things are every time I go to their site and I'm going to tell people, hey, go check this out, they're always sold out. So they're obviously really good because they're always sold out. They don't make these in giant batches. These are precision, very precise instruments. Zach Kennard's been a member for 1 month with a super chat. He said, only been a month, but man, it's been a blast. Thank you, Zach. 52 months. Dang, am I even that old? I can't count that high, said Ratter. KB said, yeah, you saved me 10% at White Mountains. I just picked up a Kaiser Banish XL exclusive in Rex 45. Ooh, very nice. Hey, Mark said, I can't buy right now, but I went. Hey, dude, that's all I was asking is we show TSPROF some love and let them know that we're talking about them. The Pioneer 2026 aircraft aluminum, from 12 to 26 degrees per side. Blade length from 30 mil or from a half an inch up to 9.9 inches. universal holder. You can use any flat end or apex type stones. You get 5 easy to use, maintain diamond plates. It has smooth operation. I mean, I have this system. It's fantastic. Now, here's the thing. You can get this, right? And now check this out. This is something else just because, like I said, I'm a TSPROF fan. You can get that one and then see the base on this one, how this has a bigger base. Often, let me make sure you guys can see what I'm saying. Yeah, you can. Okay. You can go over here to, let's see if the word base will show it. You can later, and see everything will be out of stock and then it's back in stock, out of stock, back in stock. Now see here, here's a steel stand for a KO3 if you need one. There's the L attachments. This is something you can upgrade to if you have one of the bigger systems. The L attachments for the clamps, those I recommend those for anybody that has regular size knives. See, there's the K03, which is just, that is almost la creme de la creme. I mean, the K03, I still use it, but now that I have the K04, I've been using that. And the K4 is just, you know, they're upgraded with a few more bells and whistles on it. And oh man, I want to get the leather strap. Right now the blank is out, but as soon as these come back in, I want to get one of their leather straps. $15, and it fits on all of their systems. That's the bee's knees right there. And something else is these quick clamps. If you've seen me in a couple of my videos, those quick clamps are the best thing ever. And you can also get their ultra convex attachment. This attachment here, you can use this and use the little increments and put a convex grind on something. Experience that I also rich the KME, but I would love to own this. And then these alpha stones, these alpha resin stones, I've been using these. The last couple of weeks, I have the UKSG stones, which are just phenomenal. But man, those alpha stones are, and then you can get these little cover things to put on them. All the extra parts. But the main thing I wanted you guys to know is, you know, I don't hear about them doing sales all the time, right? And they weren't kidding. You know, when you see up to 200 off, you're like, okay, yeah, right. If you jump through a hoop and do cartwheels, but it's actually true. I thought that was pretty cool. So I came over here and I looked, and sure enough, $195 off the Pioneer. That's crazy. And then $398 for the Cadet Pro. But $246, if you want an actual TSPROF system, you could get this bad boy for $246. And then later, if you want to upgrade and get that big base, the big heavy, like 7-pound base that you can put it on, you can get the base later. That's pretty darn cool. They have charging rollers. But yeah, hopefully you guys, here's the link again. I'm hoping you guys showed them some love and just went to the site. Even if you're not even looking to buy something from TSPROF right now, if you click on that, I'm hoping that I'm going to tell them, hey, I sent people your way and I told them about your summer sale. Because the benefit is, if people go and somebody buys something or they see that I'm telling people about it, then there's an opportunity for me to get like new abrasives or clamps or a sharpener and be able to show you guys, right? Because I did a video a couple weeks ago, 2-3 weeks ago, about the new K4, right? Which is the creme de la creme of knife sharpening systems. This is the K4 standard. And this thing is just unbelievable. You can adjust it up to 1/100th right there on that wheel. 1/100th of a degree. There's the major adjustments. Then this is 1/10 of a degree with this one here. And then with this one, 1/100th. This thing is smooth as silk. Smooth. I'm telling you. It is so good. My better half and Zach Kennard's mom said, Oldman Kennard. Raybo clicked on it. Thanks, man. Yeah, I would like one of those. I'd want the nicer clamps. I want all the clamps, especially Bill. Great clamp. I think about the TSPROF, but I already own the Workshop Pro Precision Adjust. Got it for $100 off a couple years ago. Wife probably wouldn't approve until I make more money on sharpening for people. Oh yeah, that's a way to do it. High fives for 100 joules from John Wren, Oregon. Wish I had an extra 1400, said Smiley. Dude, I wish you did too. I wish you all the 1400s, dude. Present or invite? Present. Let's see. Since we're looking at all this stuff, I have something else to check out too. Something I didn't know was happening, because I don't always know everything that's going on, right? But here's another place I need you guys to all go to. And here's my link. If you want to, I make 2 cents if you click on this link. All right. So it's a flat rate. If you click on this link, the Blade Binge, I get 2 cents. Look at that. Dark mode Null Knives Vandal is coming out. Tell me that's not a wicked looking knife. I mean, just look at it. You don't see it. There it is. Look at that. July 30th. So if you're in the market for a Vandal, July 30th is when it's happening, people of Earth. Zero said, I put my 2 cents in. Thanks, man. I appreciate the 2 cents. That's about all I got. That's about all I have. Gideon said, Beez, I went, I saw, I will have to save. Heck yeah. Smiley-O said 2 cents on the way, bro. Thank you, guys. Yeah, you know, I could be wrong, but these companies, they have to know when they're getting web traffic, I would imagine. You know, like YouTubers will go and look at their statistics and all that stuff. I used to go look at my statistics and stuff, but I put out the content and hope you guys support me, because I don't have time to go and like dive into the analytics and stuff. Maybe when I retire, I can do that stuff more. Monterey Bay X Machina ZDP 189. Whew. Whew. Want to know why? Said, I'll sharpen your knife free, then $20 per knife. Gandalf said, I made my first Blade Binge sale yesterday. Blade HQ challenge coin. Dude, that is awesome. Benchmade. Now, this is some cool looking scales. What's this? Tie scales? Elite. Benchmade 2 carbon fiber elite with tie scales. So I guess the carbon fiber's not on it anymore, right? There's a 20 CV 80 20.5. On the Edge said, did you see it's your fault? Got this tonight. Devo Knives Growler V3 folding pop fat carbon handle belt satin with the S90V blade. Oh, On the Edge one-upped me. Dude, you're gonna like the way it feels. You're gonna like the way it looks. Congrats on your new growler, dude. It's a good thing you got in on it, because they're going to be gone. It doesn't take very long for Devos to sell out. Congrats, man. Has any Fat Gandalf said, I like the elite with the tie scales. Has anyone here purchased anything from Blade Binge recently? Every time I go on here, I just find so many knives that I want. Oh my gosh. What is this? I just saw a cool colorway. See, look at that. That looks good. Smoky Mountain Knife Works limited edition PM2. I bet that's in the M4 steel too. QB Titius for 85 bucks. Sharp by Design Harpoon Evo Typhoon. That's a Mr. Fancy Pants. White Mountain Knives Sail Fin. Sail Fin's really cool. Dimco 80 20.5 and 3V. Is that aluminum? I'm guessing those are aluminum scales. Probably. There's a Sharklock Orange Gravery. An 80s Vosteed Sipe. That's a good knife. Gandalf said, if more of my stuff sells, I will. I've bought way too much for Blade Binge, said Mark. Zero said, yeah, I got an ABW slip joint hex milled from Blade Binge recently. On the Edge said, well, I made some doll hairs today, Beez. Dude, I love to hear that, man. I always want everyone to make all the doll hairs. I want all of the Beez bladers to not be rich. I want you to be happy, healthy, and wise, and be able to do the things that you want to do, right? It's all about the journey. I don't want anybody to be stinking rich, because that kind of takes away the journey, right? TW Price Design Dawn V2 black on black M390. That's a pretty nice looking knife. I like the what do you call that, diagonal milling on it. That's sharp. Maybe. I got to tell you, here's the thing is, once you get a little bit into sharpening, there's a stout. I have two stouts, two Devo knife stouts. But once you get into sharpening just a little bit, and once you experience the difference between factory edge and a very good edge that you put on a knife, when you get a new knife, you can tell when the factory did a good job, right? And they had attention to detail. But most factory edges just aren't the same until you put your own on it. And you get that nice sticky edge, right? Chris said, I'll take preposterous. KB said, I just started collecting knives last June, and as of tonight, I have bought 79 or 80. That Shark Lock said brand new in box, great price. Experience said, I regret selling my PM2 M4 Jungleware Fat Carbon. Yeah, I bought the red and black one. I think it was called Lava Flow, the Smoky Mountain Knife Works edition. Where can I go to sell an OTF knife? Said Sino. Can you sell OTFs on Blade Binge or not? OTF. Boker Matic, Argentina. Maybe not. So how can you sell an OTF? Why is it exactly? Is it because you're not allowed to mail it across state lines, or because some states you're not allowed to have it? I'm not sure exactly what the rule is, or why. What the rule is there. Jack said, I have the Worksharp PPA and love it. William clicked on the link. He said, Mr. B, sir, you are 2 cents closer to rich. My bad. Dude, 2 cents. Love it. Want to know why? Knives said, just by email. It's the payment processors, probably. I imagine it has something to do with, oh gosh, there we are. All up close. And hey, have you seen Beez beard lately? Ratter said, no autos on Blade Binge. When you sign up, it's part of the info and you agree to the tweens and stuff. Mark has a S30V Infidel he wanted to sell on there, and they shut it down. I didn't know. Smiley said, I just tried to click on one of the Blade Binge knives on your screen, Beez. Ha! I've done stuff like that before. People still sell autos on Blade Binge, though, said Ratter. Santa said, want to know why? The tactile feeling of your finger and hand as you drag the knife across the stone, feeling the diamonds cut into the knife steel, even audio tells you. Oh, yes, that is also part of the more you sharpen is the sound. You can tell what's going on just by the sound. Like Mrs. Beez, when I'm upstairs sharpening on the kitchen table, she can tell when I've switched, when it gets quieter, and then I switch to the next, after your second, once you go from 100 to 300 and you get to 600 grit, it's getting quiet. And then once that 600 grit starts getting really quiet, then you give that really light alternating passes. Oh yeah. K9 Dino tossed in 2 cents as well. You guys are awesome. If everyone in here right now clicked on my Blade Binge link, I would get 400 cents. I would get almost $4 before taxes. take what, 25, 30% off of $4? Matt said, and here I thought I had a knife collecting problem. Robert Willoughby got in on it. Thanks, man. It goes to the bone as well. Oh yeah. So I'm really happy. I'm excited. I've been using my I went on a kick with my UKSG stones. I love them, and I'm trying to see the difference between the UKSG premium stones and the alpha stones from TSPROF. So I've been using my TSPROF stones the last couple of weeks. Like every chance I get, I try to sharpen a knife, right? Because that is, I just really enjoy it. So I've already sharpened my Shiro and put a screaming edge on it. Now, I didn't want to take it down to 17 degrees because I don't want to take a ton of steel off of it yet. You know, it's still, I've only had it not even 2 months, right? So, So Gordo's been a member for 22 months with a super chat. You should pin the link, Beez, if you want to. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. Hit the pin button. Boom, pinned. But I looked it up, and it said that most Shiros come around 20 degrees. Mine was around 21 degrees. So I was like, you know what? Instead of taking it all the way down to 19, I'm just going to take it down. It was like 21 and a half. I took it down to 19 degrees per side. Put a nice even secondary grind on there. And now I wonder if it's still as sharp. I've been cutting the heck out of stuff. I can see schmutz on the edge. I can see all kinds of schmutz. I've opened packages. I've cut fruits. I've cut vegetables on the chopping block with it. Now it was super sharp where I could like easily slide through, what do you call that stuff? Paper towels. I don't know that it still would with as much stuff that I've cut, but I could go like this through a paper towel with it. It's just so satisfying. It still feels really sharp. It's not schmutz. When you what's your recommended for sharpening angle, 17 or 19? K9, I like 17 degrees. It's super slight. And if it's a more brittle steel, I might go 19. You know, if I look it up and it says it can be prone to chipping, I might not go quite as low as 17. But I thought about doing a knife review only showing my hands and having a Band-Aid on almost every finger. Hey, Jack, funny story. My first year or two of doing knife videos, and you guys that have been around for a while, do you remember how often I would have a Band-Aid on 1 or 2 or 3 fingers? You get more, and I'm not saying I'm not going to get cut today or tomorrow. I'm just saying you do get a little more respect and a little more panache dealing with knives. And you know, kind of like shooter ready. Like I'm in this habit. I find myself with my left hand way out here and approaching the knife from the top when I'm doing things, or very carefully. Ramsey Silence been a member for 10 months with a super chat. Hey, Knife Laps here from Dubai. We have Dubai in the hive. Dubai's in the house. Ramsey Silent, member for 10. He says, say hello to my little friend, the like button. Only you can do it. Depends on the blade stock, thickness, and steel content, said Acres. Acres said, my fingertips hate me. K9 sent finger heart for 350 joules. I'm curious if my Shiro is still sharp enough to slice through, what do you call it? Paper towel. Because I've cut a lot of stuff with it. I've so enjoyed, there's just nothing like having some, you know, and the M390 from Shirogorov has good heat treat too. But I don't know, I'm zoomed in. Let me zoom back out. There we go. Let's see if it'll still cut through paper towel. Oh yeah, it will. No problemo. Nice and clean. There's no fraying on that bad boy. It's kind of hard to hold it with one hand. Oh yeah, she's still sharp as all get out, baby. That is so awesome. Does the angle matter when it comes to blade grind, hollow versus flat versus Scandi? Does the angle matter when it comes to blade grind? I think it's all about, here's the thing, is when you go down to 17 or 16 or 15, it's not going to be as tough, right? The more shallow, let's see, is that obtuse or acute? I think it's acute. Is it acute when you come down like this? The more, the higher your angle. So if you're at a 22-degree angle, we'll just say this is 22, just for fun, right? At a 22-degree angle, it's going to be tougher and it's going to hold its edge longer. You can use it for tougher tasks. It's going to be way tougher. Then when you take it down to 19, 18, 17, it's going to be much slicier, but because your apex is thinner, it's going to wear faster. It's not going to be as tough. So if you're like me and you like your knives to be very slicey, you can take it down to a 17 or even a 15 degree. It's just, don't use that knife to like scrape something, you know, to hard use it, because you can dull it quicker because you have a lot thinner apex. So if it's a working knife you use for tough stuff and you want that edge, that apex to stay there, maybe keep it around 20. You can even do 22 if you really do some hard stuff with your knife, right? I cannot hold my fingers level. But I like slicey. Most of the things that I do I like slicey, so I bring it down to 17. 15 degrees for a fillet, 35 for a hatchet, said Jackson. Acute, less than 90 degrees. Obtuse, greater than 90. Sharper angle will be less durable, Fat Gandalf. Yes. Yeah, it's all about what you're using it for. They are both equally important. Isn't that just satisfying? I love getting the piece of paper and fold it in half and setting it up and just going, right? That is very satisfying. It's like I'm not putting any weight or pressure. It's just goes right through it. Nice and clean, no fraying. Usage. Yeah, just that's another thing I like about knives is you know, I carry different ones. You're being Raybo, he said you're being obtuse. No, I'm not. Every time I think of why are you being so obtuse is Shawshank Redemption, and then you got thrown in the hole. Remember that? Can you do S cuts on that? I could, but not holding it up. Master Sergeant said no one likes shredded chicken. Speaking of slicey, can't wait to get my Elmax Nightshade. Ooh, Ed's Blades got the dude. I'm telling you right now, that Elmax Nightshade is absolute complete fire. The Nightshade in Elmax is fire. The Nightshade will always be in my top 5 knives. It is such a perfect knife. If it wasn't for the fact new knives come out all the time, honk honk beep beep, said Dog One. When I was trying and learning deploy tricks, I was a pin cushion, Band-Aid on top of Band-Aids. Circus performing, said Dog One. Speaking of slicey, can't wait to get my Elmax Nightshade. Raybo said exactly, Beez. Corbin said, hey, Beez, what's up, man? Did you guys see what we were looking at on the table here? I'm going to put some eye drops in. Tim Titus said, love my Nightshade. Yeah, dude, the Nightshade is just so good. It's such a good knife. I've had to explain hundreds of times to people. They're like, that's ugly. I'm like, you don't understand. You do not understand. It's a slicey knife. I love slicey. That's why I like knives like this, you know, with the tall grind on it. It's got to have, it's all, the number one most important thing, there may be some new people in here. The number one most important thing on a knife and how well it cuts before it's sharpened even is its blade geometry. This is a flat grind, right? So it starts here and it's not super thick, but the longer it has to get down, to get from here to here, like okay, here's a perfect example. So you have a knife like this, right? See how it has a shorter blade? You need thinner blade stock for it to be slicey. If it's regular blade stock and it's only this tall, it's not going to go as easy. It's going to be more of a wedge. Whereas this one, it has more room. So the difference between this one and this one is one of them, for looking at it up close, is going to be like this, whereas the growler has more time to get down to a more shallow apex. Don't just Russ said, preach, brother. Yes, this is a growler. It's a growler V3. Isn't it purty? Master Sergeant said, Dr. Laren Thomas is so proud of you, sir. I'm blushing right now. Thank you. Thank you. Kennard said, I don't have a nightshade technically, but I do have the Schillen cutter they released with the Vanker lock. Well, there you go. Ever Evolving said, it's live in the hive. Hivey hive. It's great to see all you buzzing bees. Much love, Mr. and Mrs. Beez. Thanks, man. KB said, I'm just sitting here stropping my knives and slicing newspaper. It's so relaxing. Yeah, isn't it, what's the word I'm looking for? Satisfying. Very satisfying. And you know what? There's like, what, 50 different variants of this? No, probably 15. But this is a cool little knife. I have to give the microbe some love. It's such a good knife. And it's so surprising that it fits your hand, right? It's one of those, I need to come up with a word for, you know how the baby banner is really small, but the way they designed it, it's still, you can still get a full grip on it, right? It doesn't stick out of your hand, but you still get a full 4-finger grip on it. That's how this one is. It's really cool. Troy said, so happy to be in the hive tonight. Hey, let me tell you all something. All the time, I am thankful. I'm thankful that I'm here. I'm thankful that I have the life that I have today, that I had life today. I say this all the time. I'm so grateful to be alive. It is a blessing. Even when my hip is hurting me like crazy, my neck is hurting me, it could be way worse. It is so good to be alive today, right here, right now. I walked out to the mailbox 4 or 5 times today. Because and whenever it's filming day, Friday is when I do a lot of my filming. I'll get done and put stuff away, and I'll go out to the mailbox, and there'll be something there. And I was like, oh, so. But it was a beautiful day here in Ohio. The humidity was down, and I just stopped. I went out in the backyard today, and I sat down in the grass with both of the golden retrievers, just patting them. They were both standing there, and then Bogey was laying in my lap, and then I was handing them sticks, and they were chewing on sticks, and I just sat there and was looking around, and there was a nice breeze, and I was just watching the trees and watching the leaves, and I was like, this is what it's all about, stopping to smell the roses, if you will. Life is good. It could always be worse. Anyway, Tom Titus said, has anyone heard anything from Ken Faulkner lately? Oh, yeah, where's Ken? Is he hiding? Aries, what's up? Said just popping in to say hi and remind everyone to fill out the survey. Go fill out the survey for Aries. He just put a link in the chat ski. So Beez, how many ultra premium knives did I miss out on by running late? Dude, we already gave away 5 Shiragorovs tonight, 2 partridges and a pear tree. I thought about giving away this ultra sharp Shiro right here, but this one's not going anywhere. I shall have this one forever with a fresh, pretty fresh 19-degree edge that still slices through. Ooh, it's shiny too. Yeah, I mean, I can even see like maybe a little bit of remnants of something on the edge. Like I could clean it. Man, this is good light for me to see the edge. Y'all don't forget to Hawk smash that like button. Old Man Kennard, what was I reading? Oh, no, we did not do the giveaway yet. But we do have premium knives in tonight's giveaway. There are 5 knives in tonight's giveaway. We have a budget banger We have mid-tier. We have a Civivi headbanger. Oops. Did I just give that away? And we have 2 premium knives, just so you know. To enter, there is a comment video in the description of this live stream, but I'll put it in the link right now. There you go. There you go, little fella. That ought to hold you for a while. Survey done. So Raybo did the survey. Don't forget the 3 Hermans and 4 Medfords. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get a hold of a Herman. 5. Wahahaha. Yeah, but it was a Bradford pear tree, said Greg. It's too hot and dry here in Texas. I don't have a grass anymore. Dirt, dust, and a few weeds, said William. Yeah, I was sitting. My backyard is completely shaded because I have a gigantic maple tree that it spans the width of my yard. The drip line on that maple tree is, I don't even know, 60 feet, more than that. The drip line is huge, but that grass never gets dried out because it always gets shade. FZ Toy said, I know it's your show, but I think you should separate giveaways. Yeah, the issue that I had, what I'm doing is staying within my capabilities. So the reason why, one of the reasons why, I mean, I did a multiple giveaway this month already. And I used to do that a lot, and I would get behind. And then if you've been around for any length of time, you would remember I would get weeks behind on shipping stuff out because in very fast order, I would have 15 packages, and it takes me 15 minutes per package from start to finish. And then I would end up having to take hours, and it was beyond my means. So I'm staying within my, what's the word I'm looking for? Limits? No, there's, doing what I can. Like, for instance, when I try to post 2 videos per day, that stretches me too far. That's, I could do it, but it's all about work-life balance and knowing what I can do. And this isn't my full-time job. And I still have to be able to spend time with family and still have to be able to cook dinners and everything else, because, you know, like just like with YouTube, I could spend every waking hour on it. So I have to know my limitations and keep the balance, work-life balance. So doing multiple giveaways, I don't do as many as often, just for that very reason. Is that way people aren't waiting weeks and I'm behind and I feel terrible. So now it only takes, you know, a week or 2 until I get stuff mailed out. Bandwidth. I like that. Thank you, Greg. Bandwidth. Mark said, just commented on the comment video. Sorry, it was in all caps. I'm at work. Oh, so you're yelling in the comment video? Didn't I say on there down in the small print that no yelling, otherwise you're disqualified for six months? No, I didn't say that. Sharp said, I just got my butt back to the video as fast as possible. What did I miss? Oh my gosh, dude. I was talking about bandwidth. Do you and what's best, said K9. I made some amazing purchases this week, said Pop Chawap. He got a Gecko, a Xeno, a Milital, a Fenrir, a JB Knives. Can't wait for him. Dude, congrats. Beez, the way you're doing things just fine. For shame. Whatever you think is best, Beez, said Zach. Thanks, Beez. Fair enough, said FC Toy. I did a multiple giveaway on July 4th. And I got those mailed out too. But boy, I blink and I look over and I come down and I'm like, oh my gosh, I need to take out the trash. I got to do this. I got to do laundry, and I got to get those packaged up. It has to still be fun. It can't become too hard to work, right? Beez, the way you're doing, whatever you think is best. Thanks, Beez. Fair enough. I bought some more guns. Ooh, Knock an Arrow got some pistolas and some rifles. No yelling on the bus, said Dark Ginger. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. Let me get a drink and I'll do my pocket check, and then we'll do your guys' pocket check. Gabe said, thanks for your eye drop warning. What, do you not like to see eye drops? I use eye drops. Don't even think about it. Doesn't even come to my mind. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. I think I've shown all of these so far. I'm good at missing some. We don't want to discount the, what is this called? Not the Scout. What's the name? It has a familiar name. What's this one called? Gunner said, a man's got to know his limitations. Thank you. Ooh, Knock and Arrow got some AR-15 action. Troy said, Beez, you do great. Keep up the great work. Thank you, man. Knock and Arrow said, I'm on duty. It would be a duty belt sump. So he has a taser. He has OC spray. He has an ASP baton. He has a service weapon. He has 1 or 2 pair of cuffs. He has his radio. Hopefully he has a good pocket knife in the pocket. Monster Hunter said, missed the F-150 giveaway. Yep. William said, pockets? We don't need no stinking pockets. Neck knives. Bunch of eye candy on Beez table, I see. Kevin and Carrie said. Oh, yeah. Let me do a quick pocket check. So I carried my Shiro and then carried the Thai Slim Raccoon, and I carried my PM2 Tonto, and then my S110V Manix 2 with AWT scales. Applied Weapons Technology. Applied Weapons Technology scales. Would you just look at them? I mean, just look at them. I'm just excited that I can hold a knife up to the knife cam and it actually focuses. That is the bee's knees. And then I got my little Victorinox that I always carry. And then I have my, hey, has anyone else in here got a hold of these and glad you got them? I can't tell you how many people I've showed these to and they're like, what? What? No way. These are just so handy. And then, of course, EP1, my EP1 Refine. I have 10% off refined pens in case you ever want a refined pen. Just go down there in the old comment section. So there's my carry. Let me put these back where they go. Love my Manix too. Gregory got some. Robert Wilby said yes. Got the new QSP, lots under $100. Penguin utility knife, said Dog One. Jim Miller, sir, has been a member for 39 months with a super chat. Chilling with the Hive. What's up, Jim? How you doing, man? Always good to see Jim. Good old Jim, my man. Yep. You know, just because you spend a lot on a knife doesn't mean it has to sit on a shelf. I bought this with the intention of using it, just like my what do you call those? My Sabenzas. They're users, baby. That's what they're made for. Gunner said he needs a snack. He'll be right back. Jim Miller said it's been a long, hot week, but it's over. By the Blood said, what's up, Bladers? Is there a link for the cheaters? Said Board. Yes. Just because you spend a lot on a knife doesn't necessarily mean it's good or suit your needs either. Oh, that's for sure. I hear you on that. Yeah, I put thought into which one I was going to get before I got it, and I am so glad I made this choice. It's really good. Okay, let's do a pocket check. I want to know what you guys were carrying or flipping or flicking. If you got something new in, but let's do a pocket check. I'm going to turn this backlight off so I can read and have my eyes relax. I am ready, Freddy, ready to go. Brown Sugar's been a member for 11 months with a super chat. Said almost 1 year, Beez. We love you just the way you are. Thanks. I appreciate that. They really love me. Knock and Arrow wants a C&B May knife. It's almost a sin to deny a tool a bite. Spatula City carried the Miguron Karok. Fat Gandalf, Spyderco Tenacious, Imperial Schrage Trapper Clone, Wooba G5, and a Flissa 4-inch folding knife with the green G10 scales and a bottle opener. On the edge said, I know, brother, I know. but I get so afraid of using some. I'm trying to remind myself at least to carry a new one for a couple of weeks. Dave said today was the pair 3 and Buck Trekker in Milwaukee 1505. Gideon Savage said, not over yet. OT in the morning. Going to have Beez out here in a bit. Sadly, up in 6 hours. Oh, feel you, man. Justin Pauly said, Kaiser 315 Nebula DLC and the Max Ace Uranus 2. Greg, today's carry is the Chavez Cedos Ceviche. A Ceviche Cedos. And of course, my trusty Olatan's 010 folding scalpel. Sky Race said, today I have a Growler XL Purple Flow Camo, PM2, Kungwu Gringo, and a Kaiser Militar. Ed's Blades with the Taurus G2C, Sharp Blades YHSB01D, Artisan Cutlery Trucks, KB Nova Reverse Tonto, Cold Steel 12-inch baton, and a Wooman E7. Kennard was dressed up today and had the Microtech MSI. Very nice. Board with Blades, a Devo Small Boy, and an ABW slip joint today. Jim Miller with the Tempest Pinion, Tempest Kubi Dust Devil, and a Rosecraft overall Creek Farmhand. James, a Kindred Edge Altar with tie scales, a Spyderco Kapara, and a QSP Ferret. Got a ferret going on. Zach said, for today, I had my Agent 005, Demco 80 20.5, my Pioneer, my Arkfeld UV, FZ Toy with the Civivi Mini Praxis. Chris had the Max Ace Uranus. Knock and Arrow has a Vosteed Raccoon Tie Slim and a Manix 2 on me now. That's what I'm talking about. Two of my faves. Lion said, Ullman Kennard GTSY. Good to see you. Ramsey Silent, Leatherman Arc, Leatherman Squirt, P4, Cateau Usurper, DLC M390, Demco 20.5, Austin, Demco 20.5, S35V, Demco 20.5 and 3V, an Outdoor Element Feather, 2 Olight Mini 2 Ultra, and a Glock 10 mil. On the Edge said, shoot, my stuff quit working here on the live stream. What? Lion Not a Sheep said, want to know why nice? How are you, bro? William said, Cold Steel Trailmaster was halfway in my pocket when I rode today. Oh, my. Titanium Justin, a CMB Predator in titanium, a Tempest Nocturnal Tornado, a KB Sudden Full DLC, and Timascus. Ben Garza, Concept Orlock, S35VN Lightning Strike, Tack Knives Magnificent Beast in 14C and Green G10. Very nice. Chris, with the Kaiser Drop Bear and a Victorinox SD, a classic. Static FJF said Smith & Wesson Shield X and my PF Scholar. Oh, yeah, we had the Scholar out a couple weeks ago. Kennard said, Lion Not a Sheep expanded the knife family. Susan Kennard, Mama Kennard is here tonight. Hey, hello, all the Kennards. Lion Not a Sheep, it's always good to see you, brother. Gideon Savage with the PM2 Crew Carta, Wixco Vortex, Miguron Karok, Best Tech Dundee Magnacut, Civivi Elementum 2, food only knife, and a Kaiser Parakeet. Dave Page, a Kunwu Tau 3 at work, now my maiden voyage with the new Sharp All and etched and stonewashed type hand blade. Ooh. Lion Not a Sheep carried a Tie Slim Porcupine and S90V, the KB Pioneer, and an Aries EDC Micro. Oso carried a Deca all week, but switched to my Best Tech Snakebird for the weekend. Snakebird's pretty cool. Titanium Justin sent 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. And if you're not subscribed to Titanium Justin, the question is why? You better go subscribe, like right now. David Young carried my... let's see who got it. Roble Grange. Roble Grange got that membership from Titanium Justin. David Young carried his Tucson TS204 and a Cold Steel Swift 3. Roble Grange, Hobardus 8cm Stag Olight tie pin. Don't just rust. The Gradual Tactical Apex Magnacut Blade Show Special Gerber Armbar and a Streamlight Microlight and a Civivi Yonder. Over yonder. Very nice. Ever Evolving said, no love lost for MC. Not his lives have been overfilled with so many strangers that holler for free stuff, but don't even have the decency to smash the like button. It makes me love the Hive even more. Thanks, man. PNW, what's up, PNW? Fun stuff. Good to see you, man. He carried the Cold Steel Recon XL, the Recon 1, and a Cold Steel Holdout 3-incher. Monster Hunter. Where'd it go? He said, Smack Taser, Spartan Talos 2 CTS SSXHP. That's it. What's up, Sergeant Maximus? Shot Glass said, what's up, Beez? I got a raccoon on me and a woman G2. Love it. KB carried the Ruger RXM 9mm, Leatherman Sidekick, Next Tool K30, Civivi Vision FG, and Guile. Launch 4, Para 3, M3 Tactical Fixed, and a Bowie Minimal and an O-Tackle U1. Silver Pharaoh said, got my Les George VECP, just got delivered today. Dude, congrats on that, man. Mark, he said, I just bought my Manix 2 Salt just now. Magna Cut with AWT scales. Ooh, congratulations, man. That is awesome. I love hearing this stuff. This is very cool. This lights up my life. K9 said HK45 on the hip, CJRB hanging from the clip, Hot Light ZFB pocket light. That was until I got home from work. Now skivvies and a t-shirt. Richard said, I got a Benchmade bug out at work for some of my co-workers and a North Mountain blade for my supervisor for retirement gifts. Dude, that's the coolest thing ever. I love hearing that. Getting retirement gifts, that would be so cool. I know where I work, they're not going to get me a knife for retirement. I'll probably get like a plastic like tire gauge or something. On the Edge said, I just got a Remet RNTB2 RT Rhino M390 drop point pearlescent crystallized titanium yellow. Congratulations on the new Remet, bro. Richard got a bug out and a North Mountain blade from his supervisor for retirement. That's freaking awesome. Titanium Justin said, I just keep going back and forth about a Snubnose 38. I watched Taxi Driver so many times. Ever Evolving said, can you show the new Drop Bear motherboard style scales? They have quickly grown on me. Super dope. Super dope. Absolutely. Mark Vaught bought a Manix 2 and he's carrying an all-black PM2 Salt. Very nice. Experience said work will probably write me up for retirement. J1 Doobie has the Tri-Stash V2 Glideman DVD edition, a Kubi Bloom, and an ABW slip joint, which is very nice. Slaughteroo, a PM2 Maximet with rock scale anode tie scales and a carbon fibre tenacious. Ooh, like the way you say that. That's the proper way, you know. When you know, you know. Daily Planet said, I'm giving my brother-in-law a knife and I don't even like him. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's class right there, my friend. That's class. Raybo said, I get to keep my office chair when I retire. Hey, that could be a good thing. Slaughteroo with the Maximet, the PM2 Maximet and rock scale anode tie scales. That's pretty cool. CB Rob said, darn, skipped me twice, read all the way down to me, jumped to the bottom, all the way up to me, back to the bottom. Well, and see, now I read your comment and now I don't know what you carried. So how am I going to start this over again without missing it? CB Rob, let's see, CB Rob. Where are you? I'm scrolling. CB Rob, I'm going. I'm past Titanium Justin's comment, looking for CB Rob still. Past Tim Titus. CB Rob, Benchmade Presidio Rustic, SE Azula Purple with TKC scales, Art Pro Ultra, right in the Rain Bolt action pin, extra fine point uniball pin, and my Yeti Canteen Monkey Fist lanyard with golf ball inside. Swing. Oh, Cheesy today said, today was a gift from my father, a Civivi button lock Praxis in green. See, I missed that one too. So thanks for making me go back. Michael Miller said, best Techman cicada giveaway from Barbie. Man, I missed some stuff. Tim Titus said, just my Vosteed Raccoon 2.0 point version with copper dune, 14C black 14C blade and black micarta handle scales. I don't know how sometimes that happens. Chris carried his Kaiser Drop Bear. Okay. All right. Let me go back down before I lose track of where I'm at. Office chair when I retire. FZ Toy said, revolvers have some good points, but some have been known to jam because of cylinder not being aligned correctly. Lion Not a Sheep said, oh, I have a Fairmonster Glideman and a carbon fiber Chop 2 en route. Very nice. On the Edge with a $10 hair super chat. Dude, the first Amerihair of the night. He said, feeling good and feeling right. Happy day today. And sold some stickers to Waver and Kodiak to be included with every Gracchus shipped. Thanks to all of you for patronage to me printing and cutting decals. So if you need stickers and decals, On the Edge has got you covered. That is good, man. I'm glad to hear that. Support the small businesses, man. Raybo said you skipped my carry too. Seriously? Raybo? Did I really? Okay, let's go find it. Let's see. Raybo said, I get to keep my office chair when I retire. Oh, well, I got that. Raybo said, a Jack Wolf Stackman and a laid back Jack, a PM3 lightweight and a SIG P365 XL, baby. I'm going to be shooting my P365 XL tomorrow. Dog One said, Ox Manufacturing Pocket Bowie, Bradford 3.5 Fixie, and a Coach Shotty. Isaac with the Pokemon and a power pint in the pocket today. K9 said, I love this CJRB Tundra. Milan Lade said, such a beautiful layout tonight. Thank you, man. I don't know how. What's the bottom right, please? Yeah, let's see. Thank you very much. On the Edge, the bottom right. Okay, so let's, I've got them all over the place. So, oh, wow. Geez. Okay, OCD's kicking in. Hold on. Just a moment. I can't be doing this. This is just too. I gotta fix this just a little bit. My gracious. I haven't looked at this screen in 10 minutes since I started the whatchamacallit. All right. This right here is the SRM Scout. SRM Knives Scout. It's a nice little everyday carry. It's not a big heavy duty knife. I said duty, but dude, it's pretty darn nice. Has great micro jimping on it. You have to really give it a little bit of extra English. Let's see, is it on the open or the shut? On the shut. Opening is oh, wait a minute. Yes. Oh, I see. I forgot about this. It has a little hidden inline flipper. It's up here and it has really nice micro aggressive. Look, you can flip it out. Shutting it takes a little bit of English. See there, it can catch. It doesn't catch. It's just the way the spring is. SRM does really, really nice crossbar locks. But look at this. It flips. And you can get a G10 version. That's the aluminum version. Here's the G10 version. That is cool for all you guys that don't like pocket peckers. Look, you can't even hardly tell it's there. How about that? I think that's a pretty neat feature. Who does that? Nice Fast. He does some things similar to this where the flipper is out front. That way, you guys that keep stuff down in your right pocket, your hand isn't going to hit the flipper, right? But you still have the convenience of a flipper. That's pretty cool. CB said, you skip me twice. Okay, read that one finally. Donald, the Ritchie Bug Out, Kindred Edge Alter Spider Coast Smock, Wubin X3 Pro. FZ Toy said, revolvers have some good points. Lion Not a Sheep said, I have a Ferromonster Glideman and a carbon fiber Chop 2 en route. We catch up. Thanks for the fun evening. I sported the Ramet Camel you steered me to. It's excellent. Great recommendation, Beez, said Mower Parts. Thanks, man. My pleasure. Oh, boy. FC Toy, Freedom Arms Model 97, outstanding 6 pew. Looking forward to getting my Gracchus and now a bonus sticker, said Greg. Seabold, CB Rob said, thanks, Beez. I was retyping it. Nice to be able to tune in while out in San Diego for a couple weeks. Ever Evolving said, Kyver's really stepped up their scales materials and aesthetic game for 2026. I'm a big fan. Yeah, tell me about it. We have the Kaiser Rockstead edition. Gosh. Dog One said, cheers on. He spreads the love. Mower Parts said, I'm impressed indeed. William said, I can't wait to get my Gracchus. As long as y'all take your red stapler when you retire, you're all good, said Milan Labe. Top Dog said, boys and girls, remember to smash the like button. Dan Stan said, Tri-Stash V2, Vosteed Croc 329, Tack Knives Sunspear, Olatan's Mini Mastiff, and a CRKT Spew. By the Blood said, I'm at work every Friday night when you're live, so I always have my Spyderco Endura 4 and K390 as my work carry. Mark Vaught said, this will be my first Manix 2. I have AW scales on a Pair 3. Love it. Dude, congrats on that, bro. Ever Evolving said, apologies, Hive, if I missed any hellos. Not intentional. See, you're feeling what I'm feeling. It's easy. If I look away and look at a knife for 2 seconds and I look up and I'm like, where was I? But I do my best to respond to everybody, because that's my whole point of my live stream. Is this is my chance once a week to get to interact with you guys. I don't have the bandwidth to interact with you guys in the comments of the videos. My hope is that you will support me by making a comment on every video, and I often get to read them. I just can't stop and start answering. I am stretched to my limit, to the safe limit. I'm not, work-life balance. That I'm always working on work-life balance. I have 2 jobs in life, so I try to keep that balanced. I am all about no stress. Stress is bad for you. If I start feeling stressed, I'm like, okay, something needs adjusted. Stress is bad. Drugs are bad, kid. Okay, children. Lion said, how the heck did I get gifted a membership to a channel and I wasn't even there? I've heard of that happening. MC says his code isn't working, Ramet. Is Ramet in here? Carrying the Jack Wolf Gateway Fix EDC with Jute Bison Vibe Composite Sandvik 14C. Also, the Bezubin folder with push button lever lock. Mr. F. Lewis is carry. J1 Doobie said, I've been seeing that mini Mastiffs lately. Dope. M. Carter said, Ramet Camel's next on the list. Do you have a favorite Ramet on the higher end? Right now, let me see. That one is Stinking Gorgeous Knife, said Joe. Dude, you do a fantastic job talking with us, said Daily Planet. Thanks, man. This is the fun part, is getting to talk to you guys. I'm finding that having any knives near me while working is a problem, said Smiley-O. Gunner said, today was a day at home, so my pockets were empty, but near at hand is the caveman I won here a few months ago. Dude, that's awesome. Castro said, Beez, your interaction with us is why I keep coming back. Thank you. Dude, your interaction with me keeps me coming back. Don't Just Rust said, that actually happened to me, I think, twice. To your channel, actually, it was a six surprise. How about that? Joe said, which would you choose, the CJRB Double Tap or the Kaiser Roach XL? For a knife that you're probably going to be more apt to use, I would say the Roach XL. The Double Tap is a fun knife, but it weighs 9 ounces. Whereas this one, you get the large knife, you get the great action. It stays home when you close it. Great ergonomics. Yeah, the Double Tap is a fun knife. It's a neat knife to have. It's a big overbuilt knife, right? But if you had to choose, or if I had to choose one or the other, I would definitely pick the Roach XL, because this one I'm going to carry and this one I'm going to use. Whereas the Double Tap's going to be, for fun. Unless I'm going to be surviving and chopping down forests. Sean Knapp's been a member for 12 months with a super chat. He said, I can't believe it's been a year already. Been watching your content for years. You rock, Beez. Thanks for all you do. Thank you for the kind words, man. Thank you so much. I've had to practice at taking compliments. Sometimes when I get a compliment, I'm like, bro, or sis, or whatever. But I like to give compliments to people, and it's nice when they recognize it, and I do recognize it. And I really do appreciate you appreciating. I really do. Chris said, we love interacting with you every Friday night. Troy said, I really like my Ramet Camel. Very nice knife. My favorite so far. The Camel is so snappy. Mark said, I want the Roach also. Want to know why? Says, I want my Ramet Camel from Instagram. Upper left with the satin blade. Upper left. with the satin blade. He's talking about this one right here. What's the name of this one? It's the Kaiser Hisbite. The Kaiser Hisbite. I'm pretty sure this is AEBL steel. Able. Zach said, I really enjoy being here and all the knowledge that gets passed around. I've learned so. Oh, dude, I know. That's where you learn that's where you learn all the stuff, is the live streams, right? I learn stuff from you guys every freaking week, whether it's a new snack, a new knife. I mean, you guys tell me about knives all the time, and I'm like, never heard of it. Never heard of it. Maybe like to keep up. Maybe if I didn't have 2 jobs and I had more time, I would be more aware, but I can't keep up with all the knives that are out there and being released and coming out. And that's just something else that's so exciting about this hobby, right? I want Camel from Instagram. Did I have that one up there? Oh, okay. Got to do the old switcherooski. Give me just a second. I know how to fix this. Turn it off and turn it back on. Webcam. Dun, da, da, da. Dun, 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 dun. I like knives. Osmo Pocket 3, engage. Warp Factor 3. Let me make a little adjustment here. Let's see, go over here. Nah, I think that's fine. I don't have to fool with it. You guys can see the knives. Kaiser makes surprisingly good fixed blades, said Castro. You are a genuinely good dude and are exceptionally good at what you do, Mr. Beez. Thank you, Zero Volt. I appreciate that, man. Gideon Savage said, I have a Shielded Viper 154 cm DLC Orange G10 coming in a couple weeks from Chicago Knife. Was only $33. Seemed like a good deal. It does sound like a good deal. I have a Ramette Camel right here. This is the one with the copper dune color. KB said, I've made 3 or 4 foreign-made blades. I have made 3 or 4 foreign-made blades in a row now. It's time to buy a few USA-made knives this weekend, Beez. Any suggestions? 130 to 250 range. Well, one would be a Manix 2, or a Manix 2 lightweight. And then if you wanted to upgrade it, you could get some AWT scales. Let's see, up to 250. Let's see, what else? Oh, gosh, USA made for under 250. Help us out, folks. I know she wants my ideas, but you got to get my brain going. Daily Planet said, I love my Camel. Let's see, USA made for 130 to 250. I know there's some good ones. I know a lot of people in here would recommend, is the Kershaw Bel Air, is that USA made? Maybe not. The Work Sharp knife, that's not USA made. Trying to think of a knife that's all USA made. Spyderco, you can't go wrong with a USA made Spyderco. Gosh, Zero Tolerance. Yeah, you can get you a ZT. The Kershaw Launch, said Gregory Witch. A Hogue Deca, Ed's Blade said. Yeah, a Deca, that's a good idea. KB said, I know you bought 3 or 4. I know you meant that. Cobra Tech said, want to know why? Is Cobra Tech USA made? Does the button lock Militaw only come in the smaller size? Top liner lock, said Sean Knapp. I don't know that they have. Do they have a full-size Militaw with a top liner lock? it's not ringing a bell. This isn't the mini. This is the 3.1, the 315. Everybody in the 315. Go with the Spidey. Want to know why I said made in Texas? Bel Air or the new old one they just dropped? I have 3 Bel Airs and 3 Manix 2s already, said KB. Okay, so that answers that. What's up, D Letterman? What's up, D? Asher is out of Pittsburgh, and they have a lot of great knives in that range, but I'm not sure. I think Asher maybe puts their knives together, but I'm not positive they're made in the USA. There's a lot of knife companies that assemble them in the USA, but all 100% USA made is that narrows narrows down the field. Trying to think of some other USA made. The Bel Air and micarta and clip point blade is the best version, said Coveted Carry. Asher is not USA made. KB said I have 5 Kershaw launches. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's been a whole debate, right? Or not a debate, but that it's something that comes up. Needs more light. That's something that comes up in the knife world. Is whenever I get a knife and it's like a USA company, before I put USA made in the title of the video, I have to do a deep dive. I got to double check, right? Because you could get a brand new Spyderco and you got to double check, was it made in Taiwan? Or like the new Work Sharp knife, right? The what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. It's it's assembled in Oregon, but not all the parts are. They're working towards making all the parts in the USA, but not all of them are. So, Hemp Blast that I believe fire hardened blades is about to drop either this weekend or next week. Ken said, "Are we in a price range?" Oh, there we go. Ken's in what? Mr. Ken Faulkner. Yes, Ken, from 130 to 250. That's what KB is looking for, is a USA made knife between 130 and 250. Already have plenty of Manix 2s and Bel Airs. We're trying to think of some other ones. Sean said, "I love my Militao, but wouldn't want it any shorter." What kind of usage are you looking for, KB? Said Todd Carr. I think KB is just looking for just wanting to buy some knives and just want some USA made knives. I don't even know the usage is. I think we just need ideas first. I have the exclusive Bel Air, Crew Carta, and Bel Air XL, said KB. A Ritter Hogue, that'll fit in there. What's this one? Where's my Olight? And which case am I looking in? Here's one. If you want a really good working knife, this is what is the RSK MK1? Is that? Tell me that I got that right, because if I did, I'm going to give myself a small pat on the back. Is this the RSK MK1? Is that what this is called? Look at the scales on that puppy. Look at that. The finish wasn't the best on mine. If you look, let's see. Are you going to focus? Does your focus need more focus? So if you look right up here, you can see vertical lines where they didn't quite get it all the way stonewashed. I bought it brand new. Didn't have the best finish, but I don't really care. But I did notice it, looking for details. It's hard. They don't really show up on camera that well. The imperfections, if you will. I bought this, I don't know, 3-4 years ago. Let's see if I can get it to focus. See, it wants to focus on everything but what it's supposed to. See those lines there towards the end? See those vertical lines there? Why? What are you trying to focus on? Stop it. Do I have to zoom all the way in? Is that what I got to do? Just zoom like way into my face? It wants to look at my beard. It's all right. There's more than one way to skin a cat. There we go. There. Yeah, they don't show up very well on camera, but you guys can see those vertical lines. I don't know. I think it's just probably where they just needed to stonewash it a little bit more. Does TRM have some in that price range? Said Todd Carr. They might. They probably do. TRM adamant for 250 is hard to beat, said Mr. Mouse. Crew Car to Bel Air, sweet. KB said that is correct, Beez. And I didn't know. Oh, I did get it right. Thank you. SC Knife Monkey said I have knives for sale. Any thoughts on T-Rock knives, specifically the M390 model? I'm not familiar with T-Rock. The Ritter Hogue, said KB. The handle is crazy. Yeah, the scales on this one are wild. They're very grippy, but if you took this in and out of your pocket 15 times a day, you would have jean pockets that look like mine because they're super grippy. But I think the one thing that would have made them perfect is a round flat spot, which you could do on your own really easy. A round flat spot right there, right here where the bill hits, right underneath there, just so it won't tear up your pockets. But yeah, this thing, man, when you have this in your hand, you're like, ooh, oh, 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 oh. Any thoughts on T-Rock? Yeah, I don't know. The difference between what is considered acceptable today versus 3.5 years ago has changed a lot, said Sean Knapp. Shot Glass said, I love those scales. Ziegler said Bel Air XL. We zoomed in. There we go. That is crazy G10. It is. That was the thing that sold me on it. Really cool G10. It's kind of a starburst pattern mixed with something else. It's just fun to look at. It has good texture vision too. Doug Ritter, 20 CV, baby. Joe said, I just ordered the BlackRock XL. Thanks for the little push. LOL. Coveted Carry said, I'm definitely in the market for a TRM Neutron and contoured micarta. Thing weighs like a feather. Alien snakeskin scales. Rattlesnake, said Bower Parts. I'd like it more if it were green, said Want to Know Why. Yeah, I bought this during, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 years ago during Knife Rights. Let's see. That, no, that's not USA made. That's not that. Oh, nope, that's not under 250. That's not USA made. That's not USA made. That isn't either. Neither is that. Nope. Nope. There's an 80-20.5. I don't think that is either. We Knife, nope. EMP EDC, I don't think those are USA made. Best Tech, nope. Chavez, are Chavez? No, that's probably not USA made. Here's that one I was talking about. Like one of the knives that came to mind, but I don't think it's USA made. I don't think is this one came to mind. The Flytanium, whatchamacallit. But I don't think this is definitely probably not USA made. But it could be, I don't know. If it was, it would probably be all over the blade, and it's not. But I really like this knife. The Flytanium, whatchamacallit. I can't remember what it's called. We use the heck out of this one. It's pretty nice. Arcade. Yeah, it's China made. Ken said you can get a Benchmade Griptilian for about $175. Okay. It's the Arcade. Yeah. It just, the reason why it popped in my head is because this always reminds me of the Benchmade symbol. When I see their fly, it makes me think of a Benchmade symbol. Protect Chavez Scapegoat. Yes, Castro, the titanium whatchamacallit. You know what? when I start designing knives here in a couple years, when I retire, I should probably name my knives some of the obscure words that come out of my brain. That would be fun. I had to start writing, you know, I just make up words for things when I don't know what it is or I'm trying to think too fast. That might be fun. The beezblades, whatchamacallit. Gunner said, Emerson knives are USA made and you can get one of them for under $250. No bench made. I still have beef with that whole gun thing. I hold grudges, said KB. William said, I have tactical ice cream cone. Chavez is made by Riot, said Ken Faulkner. Todd Carr said, Benchmade, stay away from their MagnaCut, a little too soft for the asking price. Oh, hey, I have a question. All you knowledgeable knife people, you know, Tyler Hardness guy, does he have an actual, where can I go and look at like spreadsheets? I know he has an Instagram, but does he have like a website? I saw his Instagram. I didn't spend an hour doing it, but I was like, where can I go and look at the list? Tyler, the hardness tester guy. The beezblades, whatchamacallit, and thingamabobber. I have the Flytanium beef with S90V upgraded blade, said KB. Yeah, the beef is nice. Yeah, I was looking through these. I'm telling you, one of my favorite knives with the best hydraulic action. But well, actually, you might be able to get one. I don't know how much the I don't know what to call it, the less fancy version, but the tactile Maverick is unbelievable. This knife is unfreaking believable. Let's see if it will focus. Are you going to focus on those scales? Yeah, look at the scales. Just look at them. They feel wonderful. But the drop on this thing, did you see that? It is the most hydraulic. Oh my gosh. It is so incredibly smooth. It's unreal. Tactile Maverick. Oh my gosh. It is just unreal. Sell your knives with iPivot Lube. The pow right in the kisser. Shot Glass said, I look forward to the beezblades. Dick, 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 dick. You know what? I like that idea. Then I could send them out to all the YouTubers to review them, and they would all have to say, dick, 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 dick. Dog One said, I'm geeking on that knife. I'm telling you, the action on this is mesmerizing. And it's a really nice knife, too. I love this style. It's MagnaCut. Look at the milling. Look at that. This thing is so smooth. I bought this at Blade Show a few years ago. I don't know, 4 years ago, 5 years ago. I don't remember how long now. But my goodness, it is just. Whew. Shot Glass said, you almost made me spit out my drink. Earl's right hand said that knife is incredible. Yeah, it's like the machining. It's like the tolerances are just so good. There goes your slicey ability if you prefer that blade shape to the taller one, though, as you previously explained. Oh, yeah, dude, I like them all. All of my knives don't have to be slicey. But this one has thin geometry. See, it doesn't have thick blade stock, so it still does a good job. Please make a model of Warney. Wakes me Warney. There goes your slicey. Don't make the rock wall as tactile. Don't they make the rock wall at tactile rock wall? I think so. Yeah, it is a beauty. Todd, Revolving said, Todd Carr just answered your question. SteelHardnessLab.com. Thank you. I knew there was a place. SteelHardnessLab.com. I knew it. So I got a package in today. And what happened to... Okay. I got a package in today and it looked, I sent a picture to We Knife. I said, I don't know how many knives you sent me. I got 2, but the package looked like, Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, when he was kicking that box down the hallway. You guys remember this scene? He was acting like a UPS guy. So this is one side of the package, how I received it. Come on, you gonna. Well, maybe it'll show on this. Maybe it'll show on this one better. So there's. Oh, come on. Why are you so bright? Let me turn on the brightness. Okay. So there's one side. It's just the whole side is tape, right? And then here's the other end. that's how I received it. It looked like someone literally played football with it. KB said, what is that knife called? It's called the Tactile Maverick. Ed's Blade said, that actually reminds me of the Sharp Blades YHSB01D. Castor said, what a great scene. Oh, yeah. Endem B said, I need to try to finagle my charger. I tried to charge my phone up before the stream, but only made it to 50% before we started. Hey, if I could, I'm telling you what, if you want to, if you have a, I'll find words. Just give me a minute. If you want to really charge your phone up fast, it is worth it to get you an Anchor high output, like a 60-watt output. What's the word? A brick. What do you call it? A charging brick. That's what I use to charge my phone. It's so much faster and so much more convenient than plugging it into the wall because it takes forever. What's up, Mike and Ikes? Stopping by to show some love and smash the like button. Todd Carr said, ran over by a truck intentionally to get what's inside. They played Mortal Kombat with the package. Yeah, I know. I went up to the front porch and I was like, really? I took a picture and sent it to we, and I was like, so this is what one side of the box looked like, because I don't know what all they sent, right? And then here was the other side. There was a Wii knife and a Civivi in there, but I don't know if there was another Civivi or a SIM cut or what was supposed to be in there. But yeah, I was like, holy cow! It does look like it got ran over by a truck. FZ Toy said, it's been shown in the past that super fast charging is not necessarily the best for longevity of batteries and phones, but do it at your own risk. Gotcha. Beez, what shipping company? I don't even know. Package was the stunt double for every volleyball in every movie ever. Yes, there you go. I have a Galaxy S25 Ultra, and it supports fast charging. And I've never had an issue with any of my Galaxies, and they've always done well. I'm a Galaxy for life because I love how they operate. Shipping company, yeah, I don't know. Off the wall question: what portable battery charger brick power banks be considered EDC? Would they? The ones that I have wouldn't. I have high output banks, if you will, they put out up to 145 watts, and I can charge my laptop. The only time my laptop is plugged in, pretty much, is during the live stream, or if I'm doing a Blade Binge video when I'm sitting here at this desk or at this table. All the other times, if I need to charge it in, I plug in one of my power banks. And as long as it puts out 145, then it'll power up. Yeah, I had this knife out. This is the first one I thought of, and then I was like, oh, it's not all USA made. It's a pretty cool knife, though. I like the fact that you can change it. Make it auto-schmatic if you want to. Probably took the SIM cut and left the Wii. Probably. Dog One said, Beez, did I contact Wii to check if something was amiss? Beez. Did I contact We to check if something was amiss? It's only going to charge as fast as the phone will allow, which is about 30 watts max, said KO. Beez Blades Knife Fam Barbatrum. Beez Blades knife name Barbatrum. Hempblah shipping? Looks like they just flung it using a what? Trebuchet? What is that? What is Trebuchet? Trebuchet? What is that? Samsung for life, apples for eating. On the Edge said, I'm so stoked tonight. This decal will be included in every Gracchus shift. Delivered by drone and dropped the last 30. Dropped a medieval sling. Ah, thank you, Top Dog. Trebuchet is like a catapult, but that's probably the thing that goes. I bet that's what it is. The Superior Siege Machine. Beez Blades, the Mr. Fancy Pants. Ooh. Yes. Yes. I need to just retire right now and start designing knives. If not, only just for the sheer names that I can come up with. Just for the names. You know, I'll come out with one like this, you know. It'll be the Mr. Fancy Pants. But the only requirement is when I send it out to YouTubers to review it, you have to say it properly. And I will word it MRRRR, like 4 R's, Fancy Pants. So if you can't roll your R's, you're going to have trouble. Medieval rock launcher. The Ballista was a Siege mega crossbow. Todd Carr said, fast chargers increase the voltage along with the amps, and modern lithium-ion batteries are well suited to slightly higher charging rates than old 5V 1-amp chargers. The dicky-dicky-dick. So, yeah, I could come out with the dicky-dicky-dick, and then I could come out with the bigger version of it. It'd be the dicky-dicky-dicky-dick. And then I could come out with the XL. It'd be the dicky-dicky-dicky-dicky-dick. And then I could come out with the big old chonky knife. It'd be the dicky-dicky-dicky-dick. The Jimp Pimp. Hey, did I miss the drawing? Chris Brennan, I just gave away a brand new car. No, you did not. The Jimp Pimp. Yep. I'll have a knife. I'll design a knife that the jimping will go, it will start here, and it will go all the way across the back of the knife, all the way across the spine, all the way across the apex, and all the way down. The entire knife will be jimping, and I will do the deek-a-deek sound with one breath. It'll just be the knife for people that enjoy good jimping. It'll be the best jimping on the planet, and the entire thing will be jimped. As they reach full capacity, the charging rates still drop off to finish charging, which is what really saves your battery over time. What will you name it? Said Top Dog. The Deeky Deek. I don't know. It'll be the Jimp Pimp. Called Guinness Book of World Records. Yep. High polished DLC holds up to heavy use or only looks good for a while. Jackson, I have not heavy used high polished DLC. Allegedly, it handles heavy use really well. I've seen people going like this with metal on it. I've never done that. Fully jimped and DLC'd everything. Yes. Yes. The handle, the blade, everything will be fully polished DLC with jimping all the way around. Just polished goodness and jimping. And beautiful action. Hurry up and give away those Herman knives, said Old Man on the Ridge. Dude, you missed it. I already did. Herman's on my list. I want a Herman. They're just very expensive. Maybe they'll send me one. Check out. Shot Glass said, okay, the new headbanger just looks way better than the original one. I like this headbanger, the smaller one. I like it. I don't know. For my hand or my preferences, I like it. I think Ken Faulkner and Byron Kay, guys with bigger hands, I think might like the full-size headbanger more. And this is going to be a harder use knife because what happened? See how thick the blade stock is? And it's a good thing that Brian Beecher, really cool dude. I've talked to him a few times at Blade Show and Shot Show. He's the designer of this. And I like his initials, beezblades. I mean, Brian Beecher. But yeah, if this hadn't been hollow ground, this would have really been like using an axe, because that thick stock, this is more, you know, heavy. It's a working knife. Honestly, I would be thankful just to win any knife. Said, want to know why? BFV Gunner said, production notes for the Beez knife, all the micarta and no skimping on the jimping. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I should probably also come out with a knife that has a micarta blade. A micarta blade and a K390 handle. Big fan of blade grinds on that, said Soggy Bottom. So the blade jimping will be a serrated blade? Oh no, it's just going to be all perfect micro jimping. KB said, Beez, do you already have a McNeese Dixon? No, I don't have a McNeese anything. Much to the chagrin of Ken Faulkner. I know he liked McNeese. I don't have any McNeese yet. I could have a McNeese, a Beez and McNeese. And my hand measurement's very close to yours, said Shot Glass. Experience said, fun fact, the DLC is polished. The metal under it is. Oh, okay. I just learned something. Thank you very much. See, you guys are freaking amazing. Amazing. I never even thought of that. That makes so much sense. Am I so sane that you just blew my mind? CBBs, Elemental, not a clone at all. Yeah. On the Edge said, still kind of excited for flashlights, which is stupid. I swore I didn't understand the need or attraction, but here I am buying them up. Need to save for blades. Dude, flashlights are cool, man. I'm all about the flashlights, broski. Ever evolving. If you're here, you just hit MC. Doesn't high polish restrict the type of steel you can use? Jackson said. Ever evolving. Go to MC. I think you won. Ever evolving. Switch over to MC. Sounds like you won. Get over there real quick. Ever evolving. If you're in here, get your butt over to Metal Complex. I think you won something. Blew my mind. Also, when I found out, said Experience Precision. Yeah, and his wallet. I never thought about that, but that makes total sense. It would be a lot easier. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. The Beez knife will be the only knife when you put your thumb on the jimping, it will go dick 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 dick. Hurry, ever evolving. Go to MC. MC M Shmee, said Experience Precision. I mean, maybe he won the super mega ultra super duper jackpot. Abby Normal said, ever evolving, you're winning on MC. I don't know if he's in here or not. I can't tag him. PNW said, I was cranking powered flashlights. I wish cranking powered flashlights would be worked on to be more EDC friendly. I like not relying on batteries. I hear you on that, dude. That's an idea. Like, why couldn't they make a flashlight, you know, about the thickness of a, you know, like an Olight, whatever, Olight Warrior, and just have part of the handle that will pop up that you can crank and wind, and then it'll flatten and click back in. It could be done if there was a market, if there was enough people that wanted one. He got there. Very nice. KB said, I love DLC coding. I have a DLC coded AR-15 BCG with tons of rounds on it, and it's still like new. Very cool. He's there. He won. He got it. The Beez ting must have really good ting sound. I think you might have helped Ever Evolving right then, said Earl's right hand. That's cool. He made it in time. That's very cool. What did he win? Did he win anything cool? Did he win, like, did he get the super duper jackpot? I'm not sure how that works, but I see him saying thing about like mega jackpot and jackpot. Gunner said, there's a company called Ion Bond that DLC coats stuff, and even tens of thousands of rounds later, they look new. Dark mode, small fixie. He won a bonus fixed blade. He got a cool little fixie, sweet little fixie, a bonus knife. The original owner of your knife must verbally do each jump to activate the warranty. I love where this is going. Love where this is going. Darkwing. Love that one. Oh, yeah, that one's cool. Love that one. What is that one? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's where that one is. I still need a better system. What is this dude? What is this little guy? Try not to step on the dog. Dog is sleeping. Oh, yeah, that one's cool. Here's a fun little knife. Loving this community and how YouTubers are so supportive of each other, said Spatula City. Spatula said, and the audiences too. Dog Cam, said Endem B. He won the lookout. Gotcha. Mr. Flua said, I want to know why they haven't made a voice-activated flashlight that you can just tell it what. I think there is a voice-activated. I may be getting that. It's a headlamp, and you can tell it like to turn up or turn down or turn off or something. Yeah, that exists. Coveted Carrie said, nice. Ever Evolving won a sponsored dark mode lookout fixed blade. End of stream giveaway, not done. I like this Miguron. Look at that chunk of Reno. That's like a 1/4-inch blade right there. That's fun. That's DLC. There's a chunk with DLC. If I ever did see it. That diamond pattern. Oh, Jeremy said, Beez, what watch are you wearing? It's a G-Shock something or other. Milan Labe said the EDC community is really awesome. I'm thankful to play my small part. I owe y'all a lot. Yeah, it's a wood chopper, all right. Spatula said I'm loving that Miguron a lot. Yeah, dude, this is. I mean, you can hear this next door. Listen to that. Yeah, it's a chugger. Miguron power. Look at that. That's just some beefiness. That's just all beef. Where's the beef? The Miguron Karok is amazing, said KO. Thought you were going to say voice-operated OTF. Deploy. I only have the Miguron Karok by them as of now, said Endem. Gandalf said, I want a voice-activated flashlight if it activates when you say, by the power of Grayskull. That's pretty good. I like that. This... Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Is that it? Yeah, right there. It's the GST B100. GST B100 1 ACR G-Shock analog. Why aren't you doing it? To StreamYard. Why won't it do it? Let's see. Amazon Prime. Huh, very weird. Okay, I want the VA knife, please, said Cloud Dancer. At the same time, I daily carry a Surefire, said Gunner. Vincent said I might have to program Alexa to turn the lights on with that command. Oh, yeah. GI said that knife is thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Any idea what Miguron does for HRC on Vanax? They are the OEM for Azusa Eldorado. I don't know. Castro said it sounds like a mag loading. Yeah, it does. Huh, very weird. Trying to look at something here. Huh. Stand by. Just checking something out here. Very weird. I wear a Citizen Eco Drive for 30 years. I found out after getting into knives, it's DLC coded, said Experience Precision. Very interesting. I'm having technical difficulties. Not sure what's going on here. I have an idea. I started MRI 22 years ago, and that was the last time I wore. I started an MRI 22 years ago, and that was the last time I wore a watch, said Shot Glass. What's up, Chef Rocky? Hello, sir. Endem, that was Ben's intention all along. Ever Evolving said, thank you, everyone. I made it just in time, but it wasn't like the normal giveaway that's been going on. No choosing pouches and no chance to spin. I want to look out EDC fixed. Do, 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 do. UNC alert for Major Powell sent a gift. What site did you get your tickets? Said Monster Hunter. Shot Glass, I get some good sleep at MRI appointments. Endem, that was Ben's intention all along. Congratulations, Ever Evolving. Got a nice little fixie. Definitely Lock and Load describes that knife. You got that right. Let's see. Very weird. Huh. Not sure what's going on. My site Stripe isn't working on Amazon. That's all right. We'll move past that. That's a Ever Evolving. That's a $250 knife. Nice score. Yeah, congratulations. Probably feels like a double stack though, said Castro. Very interesting. I know I shouldn't be Abby Normal sent a happy poop for 10 joules, and Major Powell sent a stay hydrated for 550 joules. Burns said, most of Migueron's Van Axe on the website is 59 to 61. I just got the email saying they will be shipping the Eldorado soon. I've been waiting since March. KB said, what's a good TRM knife for around 250? So KB wants to know what's a good TRM knife for around 250. I think we got KB thinking about TRM. The Blade Bench Lookout is a Nitro V, I believe, said Jeremy Mounts. Ken said, you talking Blade Show at Monster Hunter? You can get them now on thebladeshow.com. Very weird. The Blade Binge Lookout is, yes, sure, nice score, great EDC fix. Let me quit playing here and show you what's down here. Let you guys look at these knives. Talk about yourself while I run upstairs real quick. Like this is like oversaturated, but I'll be right back. My chats, I don't see anyone talking on the chat either. I don't know what's going on. That's all right. You guys are still here. Can you still place a pre-order for the Eldorado, said Gideon Savage? Somebody help answer that question, and I'll be right back. And they're back. Tickets for Blade Show West in Salt Lake City just went on sale for the October show. Got to put some money on a card. 2 more than Gideon Savage said. Ken said, looks like the early bird is sold out for West. You can still get the 2-day or the 1-day. So does Blade Show West go how many days? 3 days? What you doing, Pup Chups? I just woke the puppy up. You want to come up and say hello, sleepy eyes? Come up, come say hi. Come on. Come up, say hi. Come on. Come up, say hi. Come on. You sleepy? I know, I woke you up. Come on, say hi. Is anyone in here? Or I think he must be doing the giveaway because the chat stopped. You want to come up, say hi? Hi, puppy. It's okay. Puppy was sleeping. I woke him up. He's just a baby. Looks. Dave is still here. Puppy alert. I'm here, Beez. I don't do MC. Said fun stuff. 19 premiums. Poor puppy was sleeping. I woke him up. Woke up all confused. Spatula said, what a good dog. I want to pet that dog. I was looking to see if Basti Akita was available yet. Said another week. Said Castro. My pupper is sleeping on the couch currently, said GI. He gets a bath Friday because he's such a good boy. 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 Good boy. He loves his head scratched. He's like, yeah, man, it's time to chill on the couch. What's going on? Man, it is so hard to stay up on the end of the live now that I'm on the East Coast, said the big bad John. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast too, man. Beez, what do you think of Spyderco DLC Edgarati? I don't even know. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the one that is all skeletonized? It looks different. I'd have to handle it to see if I liked it. Cannot wait for the Vosteed EMP Nimble to come out. Ooh, yeah, me too. I have that one over there. I'm waiting to find out when it's going to drop so I can make the video. My doggo ran in here because he heard this good boy. Because he's a good boy. He's a good puppy. Look, this is Bogey with tired eyes. Look at his eyelashes. Dude's got some eyelashes for days. Because he's a good boy. He's a good puppy. He's just a baby. Just a baby. I really like the Vanker lock they have. I can let my Sig Hogue K320. Want to know why Knives said I can let my Sig Hogue K320 go for 180. Castro really likes the Vanker lock. They told me August, so hopefully soon, said Shot Glass. Seems like August is what they told me too. It sounds familiar. Top Dog said he's a good boy. It's time for him to get a bath. You smell like dog and earth. Say, well, you know, I do play in the earth. Did you have fun out in the yard today? Hanging out with Pop? Don't just Russ said, I've been waiting for the Kumwu Compact Excalibur Vertilock to be back in stock. Geo Knife's in the hive. What's up, Geo? Hello, Geo Knife. You're just a baby. You good boy? You're wanting to pass out again, aren't you? He is digging his leg into my leg. Hello, Geo Knife. I was Bengarz just said I was looking at the Vosteed Xeno, then the Xander popped up. Got a crash, Beez, so don't draw my name tonight. I did comment on the comment video. Okay, Gideon. Oh, wow, the chat just woke up. Hi, Geo. Hello, Geo Knife. It's the dog scratch eat hour. Last chance at the jackpot. Slangavar, everyone. Sleante and Slangavar. Have a good night, man. What do you think of that one? Smell it? Smell it? What do you think? Spin again, said William. Yeah, Gideon said, I did comment, but I got to get up in 5 hours. Cheer, Beez. All right, man. Have a good night, bro. I feel you. I have to work Saturdays about every 5 weeks. Around every 5 weeks or so. He's tired. All right. Oh, I know you're tired. I can tell you're tired. Yes, I know. Top Dog said, I ordered a tenable anomaly 2 hours ago, and it's still not here. Oh, my gosh. Todd Carr said, Bogey got those. Top Dog, did you get the one with the highly aggressive tread? Just remember, I told you it was extremely aggressive, and my video's not out yet. Static said, darn, somehow I got like 2 minutes behind. Imagine. Ken, what are you saying? I don't know what that says. Gunner says, Top Dog, what horrible customer service. Yeah, 2 hours. I mean, what the heck? Ron Meg said, you could just sleep till midnight, wake up, come on, and go back to sleep after the stream. No major jackpot win on MC. Pot grows. Coveted Carrie said, William, I had to turn back here because I was too nervous to watch. Top Dog said, I got the exact one you showed, Mr. Beez. Dude, I told you it was super aggressive. Just know that you could work in a Vaseline factory and drop into a vat of oil and you still won't drop that knife. But it's the most aggressive scales I've ever handled. But I said that. So Endem said, oof, MC resetting his giveaway to 20 knives plus 20 premiums. So how does that work? Like, you have to do something exactly right and then you get all those knives? Is that how that works? Otherwise it's a regular giveaway. Was that what that is? You like the Kunwu Chad, said Corbin. I'd have to look it up. I don't know. I honestly do not like when lurkers win. Bad form, in my opinion, said Castro. You spin a jackpot wheel. I'm at the Marriott. It's been a long day, said Monster Hunter. If you win the jackpot, you get everything. Zach said, if you have a coin with the knife you pick, he spins a wheel to try for the jackpot. Gunner said you have to win a coin during a winning, then you have to land on the jackpot. Okay. BMX said, my Concept 6th anniversary knife Main Street came and it's awesome. Dude, you got yours before me too. I'm still waiting on it. Dark Ginger said, if you pick shoe, you get 2 knives. If your knife has a coin, you get a spin. Okay. I got you. So you're guaranteed 2 knives on the win. So that means that beezblades gives away more knives than Metal Complex because he gives 2 knives away, and I give typically 3 to 5 knives away. I'm at the Town Place Suites, Monster Hunter, right across the street, said Ken. FZ Toy said, if your name is drawn and he spins the wheel and you land on the jackpot, you're all in. And you can get a TSA confiscated piece of junk. Lion said, if you win, you get to pick 2 pouches. Okay, I think I got the gist of it now. Dude, this could end up being like a year from now. There's going to be like 100 knife jackpot and someone will win and he'll have to ship like 50 pounds of knives. Corbin said, I have the Chad and Excalibur and they're both phenomenal. Just received my first CJRB Pyrite Light, said Ziegler. Dude, that's a great knife. Todd Carr said, KB, I've seen testing on Spyderco Mannix and Magnamax by Gerald, Outpost 76, testing it right up there with S90V and K390. Top Dog said, heck yeah, Beez, gives you a ton of swag also. Beez, it's honestly better here. At least we can talk to folks. Berkshire said, what up, Beez crew, or Beard crew? Beez, have you ever messed with a Spyderco Canis? I'm getting one tomorrow. So stoked. No, I haven't. Oh, yeah, the puppy is super tired. By the Blood said the Beez swag is where it's at. Experience said Apache knife cases are 40% off tomorrow, one day only at Harbor Freight. Ooh, hey, that's some good advice right there. So if you want to get you an Apache knife case, tomorrow they're 40% off at Harbor Freight. That's good to know. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I'm out of ginger candies. I don't know if I have any left. Flicking a Tempest Driftwood, said Paul Schock. Gonna be stuck in budget knife territory for a minute, said Ziegler. Vincent said, I'm looking for a MagnaCut knife, torn between a Shaman and a Native 5. Thoughts? I guess it's a matter of whether you want a big knife or a smaller knife. Shaman is a full-size knife. It's kind of a large knife. Monster Hunter said, I just picked up the Monster Hunter t-shirts. Can't miss me, Ken. BMX said, who's going to grab a Vosteed Thunderbird V when it drops? Said BMX Dad. The Vosteed Thunderbird V looks pretty cool. It might drop by the end of the month or so. They had shipping issues. Berkshire Blade said, I really like my Casematic case. I've got a video on my channel reviewing it, but it's a great $60 option. Oso Gordo sent a gift. He sent GG's for 20 jewels. Beez, you need to get an affiliate link with Harbor Freight. I know, man. I know. I definitely do. Puppy, I think you slobbered on my computer. Clear your browser cache. Try the text bypass instead of clicking the main button. Explicit click text hyperlink right next to the get link. Yeah, Weird. Yeah, my Amazon's acting weird. Left for a bit, said Austin. Okay, Beez, what is the jewels thing? I don't know what the jewels thing is. Is everyone else's video jumping a bit, said Berkshire Blades. Puppy, I don't know what you want, buddy. I'm not sure what you want. Like you're acting all weird here. What do you want? What do you need? Montana Brewer fan said, I got a tenable Fenrir in the mail today. Tiffany Blue and Damascus. Abby Normal said, shoot, but what about the Scorpion knife? You think he'd let us swipe it? Do you have to have a membership at Harbor Freight for that 40% off tomorrow? It was doing that to me when I was outside, said, want to know why? I'm going to try something here. Hello, Hive. What's up, PJ Crabtree? How you doing? Hello. I'm just doing an experiment on the side here. Don't worry about me. Trying to figure out something. That's okay. My stream is fine, said Corbin. No membership required. So 40% off tomorrow, all you folks. At Harbor Freight, you can get an Apache case, 40% off. Hey, that's not your food. Is that what you were wanting? Was a snack? You have. Let me grab the puppy's food real quick. You hungry? You want your food? Here, we have food up here. Your bowl has food in it. I don't think you knew. I'm thinking maybe he woke up and wanted a snack and didn't realize he had food in his bowl. He's following me. There you go, puppy. There you go, bud. Is that what you wanted? I think so. Very weird. Beekeeper sent gold coins for 10 jewels. All you need is solid pop-up blocker for Harbor Freight. Not seen AIC knife cases at Harbor Freight, just gun cases. Monster Hunter, look at your chat line if it shows a percenta. He tried to pull a fast one on you and get a double the food. Yep, he's munching. Shot Glass said, Vosti's website says their shipment was delayed, but their sellers will be available on July 30th. That's for the Thunderbird V. So I will need to make sure and put out my Thunderbird V video probably on the 29th, which is what, Wednesday night? Berkshire Blades with the $5 hair super chat. Berkshire Blades. Let me get to it. He said, Beez, thanks for all the content you do and for the live streams and giveaways. You're the man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Just wait till AI takes over the Beez live stream. Never. Todd Carr said, not sure how much the channels gets through versus not sure how much the channel gets though versus a regular super chat or super sticker. I don't think the channel doesn't get anything through those. Experience said the ad is posted on my channel if anyone wants to see the ad. Scooter Johnson sent trophy cake for 1,000 jewels. Look at that, a trophy cake. I missed it on the Spyderco Tanto drop, dang it. Kevzilla, not to worry. That was just a small drop. They'll be dropping a lot more. That was a small drop, and they learned some things. But that's not all of them. That was just a short drop. There's another drop coming. KB said, I'm just flipping my ProTech TR3 Integrity and just remembered I put skiff bearings in it. Was wondering why it felt so amazingly smooth. Chef Rocky said, yo, top dog, sup, Brotato Chip. Berkshire Blade said the Tonto drop almost broke the whole internet. Yeah, I think it did. Kevzilla said, thanks for the heads up. Absolutely. Yeah, there's plenty more to come. Don't you worry. Any Oakley days in Greenville this weekend. There might be some primitive blades for sale up there, said Mower Parts. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I'm trying to look at different things here. Coveted Carey said, Blade HQ vows to put a PM2 Tonto in the hand of everyone who wants one. We'll see how that goes. Wow. Wouldn't that be something? Hiya Beez, Mick, Todd, Top Dog, Chef, Mr. Ken Faulkner, and everybody else said Kevin Santer. Hello, man. They should let you pre-order the Tonto. And sound good on the PM and sounds good. I got a distinctly PM2 sized hole in my collection, said Gunner. Ratter said the Apache is the brand of cases at Harbor Freight for the knives. Get the pistol cases. They have a small and medium size. It's plucked foam and perfect. B's question, are you going to retire next year, said Monster Hunter. I may retire in 2028, which will be here before you know it. I'm really not a fan of Blade HQ sprinkle knives, said Kevzilla. Endem B said coveted carry, so they just gotta dismantle all products and only make the Tonto. So now that I have a PM2 Tonto, I kind of want a pokey version, said Shot Glass. Sino said the desert knives are corny. They're like a for fun knife. Nalpac inserts fit. Yeah, Nalpac sells inserts, but a lot of my Apache cases, these are all Apache cases. I have the WinArm cases down below, and most of them are pluck and peel. You take your time, you can make them perfect. You can fit like it. Unless you have issues carrying things, unless weight is an issue, and you're a big knife collector, a serious knife collector, which most of you are, I would recommend just go ahead and jump and get the Apache 4800 because it holds more. All of these are Apache 4800s. They hold up. This is an Apache 5800. This one actually has wheels and a thing. This one you could, like take on the airport or something. I guarantee it weighs 50 pounds, probably. But this one I have extra size slots over here for bigger knives. But this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 8, and 9, 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Is that 118 knives? 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This has 115 knives in it, and that's with 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13 extra wide spots that I made. So you take two sections. You guys probably can't see this, but you take two sections, just two little sections out, fits most knives. And for the extra large knives, like the big old ceviches, big wide knives, 3 is plenty. The only thing that would ever need more than 3, like this one that has 3, I have this dude in the Civivi. What is it? The Nil, the Civivi chef knife. But I made some slots over here. Let me take a picture so I can show you the configuration. This is pluck and peel. Yeah, take a picture here. Show you what it looks like. Let me turn off the yellow, whatever you call it, the eye guard. I have my eye guard turned on automatically at 10:30. Eye comfort shield off. All right, so this is what this configuration looks like. This has my ceviches, mainly Civivis. I've got my QSP penguins in there, but that has, what I say, 115 knives in it. So you just make sure you count it out before you start so you don't screw it up. You just make 2 space 2 space 2 space 2 in between. See this, I'm trying to get my finger. That is 2 spaces, then 1 space in the middle, then 2 spaces, 1 space in the middle, 2 spaces, and then went all the way over. And then these are 3 spaces where I have bigger knives, and then 3 spaces to that one there. The ones that are vertical, those are 3 spaces, and then going down. So if you want to take a picture, just make sure you map it out before you start so you don't end up uneven. 2 dozen spaces plus a couple of 5-inch fixed blades and a small kukri would do me. I would have space for a few extra knives. Mind you, those cases are extremely affordable compared to others. Now just know that that case is heavy with that many knives in it. Is it a handle housing thing? Because it seems the PM2 gets all the love. I got 100 problems, but a dull blade ain't one of them, said Jim. My Blurple PM2 has been my trusted companion for years now. Can't throw it to the side for a hussy Tonto, said Randy. So the Apache 4800 looks to be $35.99 plus tax tomorrow. Let me show you the configuration I have, like for my for a 4800. Here's my 4800. No, that's this one has an insert. Let me see. Here's a Vosteed case. So this is an Apache 4800. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ow! That was my finger. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95. So this has 95, and I did the same thing as the other one. And this is an Apache 4800. Let me take a picture from the top here. Show you what I did. And I made spots. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots on the left that are three wide instead of 2. So this is how many knives you can fit in an Apache 4800. Oh, I gotta rotate it. Rotate. How do I rotate? For just a second. There we go. All right. So, I cut some of it off. Let me try it. Hold it one more time. I'm going to take a picture looking, move the light over here, looking straight down. So if you get an Apache 4800, you like this configuration, it can help you save you some time. Can I zoom out enough? Let's see. Shoot. There we go. All Apache cases include big ones for PPUs. Okay. So see, this is the Apache 4800. And I always leave room for some extra wide knives. These have three taken out space. And then these are all, you can put 10. See, this is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. That's 90 knives all the way across. And then there's room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 big ones. Or, you know, if like most pocket knives fit in 2 spaces. And this is the pluck and peel. So let me hold the steel just in case you want to take a screenshot. Ready, go. This is my Vosteed case. So less than 50 cents per knife for storage, said Veritas. Thanks for the blink emoji, bro. Thanks for the reminder. Abby Normal sent a Sunday for 100 joules. Beez, any leads on the Strider stub? I'm looking for one of those rare pups. I don't have any info on that one. Skullfire said that's a lot of storage. Harbor Freight. Rabbit Hole said Harbor Freight cheap. Filling up the Apache 4800 with knives, said Ben Garza. What do gifts actually do? I think they're for fun. They're fun. So how many knives do you think you have in total, roundabout ballpark, said Corbin. I'm not sure. I personalized my Swiss Tech drinky thing. Okay, let me put this big chunker back where it goes. So we'll see how long it lasts. We'll see how long it lasts, but not this, but there's a lot of folks that weren't in here earlier when I was saying that I dropped the edge on this back to 19 degrees. I didn't want to take too much steel off, just, you know, because I only did it for fun, but screaming sharp on the TSPROF K4. Ooh, you know, that reminds me. 2 things. Here is, there's only 2 days left. Here is a link. There's a lot of people that weren't here earlier that need to know this. Here's a link in your chat. I'm going to pin it real quick if you want to go check it out. That there's only 2 days and 1 hour left for the summer sale for TSPROF. And here's the thing is they always sell out of everything, right? Well, something they've been sold out of forever are the Cadet and the Pioneer system. Where'd they go? We were looking at them earlier. Maybe I got to click on this guy. Yeah, probably. My stuff's not clicking. Summer sale, shop. Oh, that's where you go. Where are they? We were looking at them earlier. Did everyone buy them up? What? Oh, here we go. Check this out. You can get a Cadet Pro for $200 off. So normally they're $598. You can get one for $398. Or a Pioneer 2026 sharpening kit, $195 off for 2 more days. TSPROF Pioneer 2026 sharpening kit, $246 for a TSPROF, and you would have a top of the line. And then you can always get extra stuff after the fact, right? But just so you know, those are on sale. Or you could just, you know, go complete baller and get a TSPROF K4. Oh, so nice. I mean, there's some of you guys that have thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars in knives, but you haven't got around to getting a nice sharp. You might as well get a K4 or get a K03, one of the two. It's done me well in my 3 short months, said Corbin. Corbin got the WorkSharp Precision Adjust Elite. Very nice. Dog One said, very organized. They keep the boxes, so I tubs of box knives. Abrasives. See, that's the thing is every time I go and look on their site, I'm like, well, that's sold out. That's sold out. So they got the Delta OA sharpening stones. The diamond, you can get a whole set of diamond plates for $69. The Alpha Resin Diamond Sharpening Stone, 100 mesh. The bronze lapping bar. I'm waiting for, I think it's sold out right now. I'm waiting for their strop to come back in stock. Hold on, strop. Yeah, that dude right there. I want that one. Leather on aluminum blank leather strop. I'm waiting on that to come into play. The Alpha Stones are awesome. I've been using those. 3-layer diamond coated bars for reprofiling. Oh, okay. Wooden strop with a backing. There you go. I wonder if that. Check that out. They have wooden strop. Did you know you can use like basswood or balsa wood? Yeah, a lot of this stuff's out of sight. They just sell. I mean, it's just really good stuff. That's all. Experience said I have a big box problem. Are any of you guys mess with the glass stone for final passes? Said Coveted Gary. KO3 is mine. Love it, said Monster Hunter, and asked me who referred me. I said beezblades. Yeah, Monster Hunter, the K03, dude. That's been my go-to. I love it, man. It's just so incredibly solid. Weighs like 10 pounds or 11 pounds. You know, it doesn't move all over the place. It doesn't give. Man, it's just good stuff. I think sharpening stuff is just like knives. You know, you get knives, and then if you have the opportunity, you get more higher materials and stuff like that. I use the WorkSharp Precision Adjust Elite as well. I love that thing, said Big John. I use a coffee mug turned upside down for cleaning up my edge, said Zod. Do you believe the K4 gives value for price over the lesser sharpeners? Value for price. Well, the K4 is going to last you a lifetime. It's relative, you know, to what you can afford. What you can afford is a big thing, right? If you can afford $250, then get you a Sharp Owl 204H or a Precision Adjust or Precision Adjust Elite, whatever you can afford. Now the Sharp Owl Sharp Owl. It's all metal. I like the Work Sharp sharpeners. They work fantastic. I love my precision adjust. It has plastic parts. So the question is, how long will the plastic parts last? Whereas with TSPROF, it's all metal. It's like fine machine. It's gonna last you a lifetime, right? It also accepts any 6-inch stones. Actually, it'll accept 4-inch stones too, because it already has that part. The K03 and the K04 come with a built-in angle finder. They're just, you know, it's kind of like when you want a Cadillac. Every time I see your new layout, I think Star Trek 10 Forward Lounge. Number one. Is that where Guinan worked? The new Big Dog Work Sharp is metal, said by the Blood. Okay. I haven't even seen that one. Why, when billionaires are asked how much money they own, they say, I'm not sure. Betting Beez has a pretty good idea how many knives he has, but doesn't want to brag, said Randy Smith. Coveted Carey said, at the bar. Yeah, Guinan. Chris Marquis said, Apache 4800 case will run you about $36 with the discount tomorrow. Dude, that you can't beat that with a stick. Apache 4800 for $36. I'm telling you, get one. If you only have 5 knives, get one anyway, because you'll end up getting more knives. Yeah, I loved all the Star Trek series. All right, I'm going to start getting the giveaway stuff out. Put some drops in my eyes again. Picard is my captain always, said Coveted Carey. Yeah, Picard, he was the dude. Justin Pauly got the TSPROF Pioneer recently. Dude, congrats on that, dude. To get the Pioneer right now, you might be able to get it on Amazon, but they got the pre-order going on. Huh. Very interesting. Just looking through some things here. Okay, I thought my Amazon was broken there for a minute, but apparently it has fixed itself. I don't know what was going on. Very weird. Okay, good. Okay, Cisco is the best cap. Oh, I remember Cisco. A-Body uses the spinning barrel. Anybody use the spinning barrel sharpeners, said Ziegler. Can't even buy dinner anymore for $36. Soggy said, I bought Adept a few times. Very good people. Oh, yeah, Adept Knives. I'm now an affiliate with Adept Knives. It's a family-owned business. So there's a link to that if you want to check out Adept Knives. Very good people. I showed the ZT0350, what was it, 20th anniversary edition recently. Let's see. Where's my spectacles? I think actually I know the puppy needs to go potty. He's trying to kindly ask to go to the potty. Randy said, I used to play Star Trek Online game. Favorite player name was Shatner Panties. Shotglass said, hey, I got beezblades Instagram notification. That was a first. Huh. Mitten State said, I like Adept Knives. What's up, Brian? How the heck are you? Locutus. I am Locutus of the Borg. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. Jeffrey said, I'm getting carpal tunnel surgery next week. Hopefully I'll stop dropping my knives afterwards. Oh yeah, dude. Slaughter said, I got the Cadet on sale, was damaged in shipping, looked used and missing a couple parts. Prof had excellent customer service, sent me the parts, a silicone pad, and refunded 25%. Oh yeah. Dude, TSPROF is top tier. I mean, top tier everything. Customer service, all that stuff. So this shows me that I can go which way? I can go more flat with it. Go like this. Puppy has to go potty, guys. So give me just a minute. He is sitting here holding himself. What is that doing? Oh, okay, that's just the screen. So give me just a minute. I'm gonna go let Puppy out. Come on, let's go potty. He's sitting here crossing his legs. Come on, mister. Let's go potty. Man, it's so loud outside with all the bugs and tree frogs. Good to see y'all working and lurking, said Moose Duty. Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Hope I didn't get fired. Hope I don't get fired. Don't get fired, dude. Same exact thing happened with my sharp owl, said CB. Resisting knives is futile. You will be assimilated and addicted. Yes, here comes the swag. Resistance is futile. Endem said, if anybody's after any of the knives on the stream, Adept is selling most, if not all of them. Yes, Adept knives. I had no idea. And I was like, holy cow. They have the new Kaisers. I just put a link up there. Making lawn sausages. TSPROF is on Javon's Knife Flicks live stream right now. That's pretty cool. That's very cool. Chef Pelly sent a gift. He said, stay hydrated for 550 joules. Endem said, what's up, Burning Stables? Experience said, interesting with chilly July nights. Yeah, it's weird. Stepped out for a bit. Deep Space Nine, that is all, said Gunner. Yeah, Quark. I see those. My YouTube Shorts often shows stuff from all the Star Treks. Okay, let's see if we have any swag. It won't be long and dogs will want to come back in. Get these out here. Okay. All right. Okay. Do have a couple of things in the giveaway. Maybe just a couple. Okay. Okay. Just a second. Okay. Got all kinds of neat stuff. I don't know how much. Oh, look at this, Mr. Ken Faulkner with a $20 super chat. Ken, you are never late for the super chat, dude. $20 super chat. Thank you, Ken. You get an extra bell. By the Blood said, see if we have any swag. 7 pounds of stickers later. The last giveaway that most of my giveaways are between 2 and 3 pounds. First hour is swag, show and tell. Yeah, I've tried to and the Ferengi rules of acquisition. Oh yeah, I remember when Quark's cousin or whatever it is tried to buy his way into Starfleet Academy, and Captain was like, "That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works." By the Blood said, that's why we love you. In my unpopular opinion, Red Dwarf is better than Star Trek. I shall die upon this hill. I've never even heard of Red Dwarf. PNW. Randy said, Jeffrey, I had carpal tunnel release on both wrists. Both medical procedures best I've ever had. You'll do well. 2 to 3 pounds, that means no Midgard messers, said Endem B. Yeah. Yeah, Milan Labe, I think his weighs 3.1 pounds. It's sitting over there. That's the only one that's sitting over there right now because I'm staying within my bandwidth. Stargate. Oh yeah. Stargate SG-1. That's a good show too. Thank you, Ken. I like all the sci-fi stuff. Stargate was really cool. The Expanse is awesome, but it's a real world, so hard to compare. Beez, do you have a customer base setup for custom base setup for your TSPROF. A custom, like with beezblades on it? No, I don't. Red Dwarf was a British sci-fi show. Newbie EDC said, or he just gives out one Midgard. SG1 team member said, coveted carry. Beezblades Red Dwarf is a British space comedy series. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I missed Stargate. Farscape was a good one. Never make fun of mother, said Gunner. Yeah, I never got around to getting the Beezblades base, but I do have a Cadet and a Pioneer and a KO3 and a K4. I'm happy that I have all the systems. Having a custom base never really. I mean, well, they sent me one, but I didn't like the looks of it. It was one that said Knife Brothers. If it said Beezblades, I might like it, but I really like the sleek, the black look of it. The dogs are, I think, at the door wanting to come in. They're just trying to delay the giveaway. Yeah, they are at the door. I think Mrs. Beez is going to let them in. Yep, Mrs. Beez is letting them in. Okay, cool. Mitten State said all the Stargate seasons are on Netflix, so I've been rewatching. That's cool. There's a new Stargate series in the works. That's even cooler. Battlestar Galactica. Oh, hiya, Buck. Beady, 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 beady. What show is that from? Okay, here we go. Hiya, Buck. I do have a couple stickers in tonight's giveaway. I have a shed knives sticker. I do also have an EMP sticker, so we do have a couple stickers. Luckily, we have a little bit of swag. Oh, and I do have an Olatans sticker to put in tonight's giveaway. Oh, here's another one. A QSP sticker. So that's pretty cool. We'll have a QSP penguin. Oh, here's a knife sticker. There's a Civivi sticker. Bradley with a $5 hair super chat. Help with shipping. Thank you, man. Every doll hair matters. Thank you. My next sticker idea. Every doll hair matters. Buck Rogers in the 21st century. You got it. Beez, do you have a custom base set? I ain't misbehaving. Serenity. I totally misheard Olatans. I did manage to find 3 or 4 more stickers. Here's a Kaiser sticker. And then here is On the Edge. Oh, On the Edge, remind me after I get done showing all the stickers to tell them about something special that's happening. On the Edge is doing something special, adding to this here giveaway. There's another knife. That's not a knife. HWG. Weldon Carey. Very nice. Very, very nice sticker. I like to put those circular stickers on my cell phone, said GI. Mr. Beez, if you're watching. Hey, what's up, Monster Hunter? Endum said, I wish there was something I had that I could actually put the stickers on. Here's a Flightanium sticker. Here's a cool CJRB sticker. It's about time they got with the times and started making some cool stickers. Crow's Blades. Very nice. Very, very nice. Spider Knives EDC. Abso-forking-lutely not. Rebel Rouser. What's up, Rebel Rouser? Jasper EDC. And then I found this. I don't know where I got it, but I was like, I really want to keep it, but I don't, but I do. No worries. I watched the safety video. I really like that. What's up, Bayou Backcountry? Just showing a little bit of swag love here. Here's a I just went and made a big purchase last night at the EDC roundtable. I bought 2 or 3 flavors of beard oil. Yeah, I said flavors. And I think I might have got some beard balm too. But said Stevie, there's an extra. I'll save that for the next one. I bought some stuff from said Stevie. I got some lemon, and he had a new flavor. I got lemon, grape, and then he had a new flavor, not flavor, you get it, scent of beard oil. I was like, oh, that sounds amazing. And I don't even remember what it was, but I bought it. And already shipped. So if you want any beard products, go to EDC Roundtable. I think I have a discount code that works, Beez10. Might get you 10% off. I believe it works on anything on EDC Roundtable. Here's Zero Forks Given from Blade HQ. Then we have a Blade Binge. Good old Blade Binge sticker. Inside joke with friends to use words that make no sense, but you understand. Bees, are you licking your beard? Yeah. This one, the sticker is a little messed up because it was bent over in half, but you know, what the heck? It's Sasquooks. Sasquooks? Not sure what it is, but Sasquooks. See how it's bent? I imagine it probably won't be bent when you stick it on something. But right now he's standing up, actually. It actually works out if you sit it on your desk. There's a same cut sticker and a wee sticker. Bees. Next time you're on Roundtable, check out my acrylic lathe turned pins. All right. P&W Fun Stuff's got his stuff on EDC Roundtable. And here is another, what's that, a Civivi? I think it's a Civivi. No, it's an Artisan Cutlery. And then we have Dark Mode sticker from Blade Binge. And then here's a NBEDC. Then we have a Chavez in this giveaway, or at least a Chavez sticker. And then another Dark Mode. And then a Metal Relic. And shout out to all the channels that send stickers in for the giveaways. I really appreciate it. And then here's another. There's a Praxis. So if you don't have a Praxis, now you have a Praxis. And a Desert Warrior sticker. And these are hard to get to here. There's a Knice sticker. And then look at here, our very own Chef Rocky. Chef Rocky always has a sticker in the swag pack. He supplies a great amount of stickers. And then here's a cool sticker for Monthly Knife Club. It looks like a decked out, like a T-Rex. That's a cool looking, like, mad T-Rex design. Pretty neato. And then here's a tiny little sticker from Blade HQ. Dude, that's a Mondo sticker. Mr. Skullfire said Beez introducing his co-stars. The Metal Relic, that is his channel. Here is a patch. Abso-forking-lutely not. It's a Blade HQ patch. And then here is a Beez Blades patch. Very nice. Very, very nice. And then, oh yeah, I got all kinds of neato stuff. Cool stuff in here. Here's a Flightanium sticker. That's very cool. And then none other than Mr. Byron K. Splitting Slices. Check out that sticker. Pulling a rabbit out of a hat. Splitting Slices. And then here's a Balisong Zenith Trainer Flightanium sticker. Look at that bad boy. And a Ceviche sticker. And then would you look at this, one of the best stickers on the planet, the Top Dog 8762 sticker. Oh yeah. Shot Glass said, I have that patch. I have bought 2 knives off Blade Binge that are sold by Knife Nerd. It's cool. My knives have been reviewed by him on YouTube. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Top Dog. Top Dog and Beez Blades. And then here's another Blade HQ sticker. Big old Mondo sticker. Look at that. Pizza, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Running out of room. And then check this out. Devo Knives mini growler sticker. So if you don't have the mini growler knife, maybe at least you can get the mini growler sticker. Look at that. That came out of my mini growler box. And then from Mr. Ken Faulkner himself, he supplied this. This is a Band-Aid. I have no blade safety. That's awesome. That's cool. Thank you, Ken. And then here's another Band-Aid. Looks like a piece of bacon. Ooh, I'm going to make bacon in the morning. I'm going to make biscuits and gravy. I'm going to make biscuits and sausage gravy, and I'm going to make bacon too to go with the biscuits and sausage gravy and scrambled eggs. Oh, man. Kind of figured it would do that. It's all right. I know the fix. I know the fix. Beedoop. Boodoop. Beedoop. Just like that, we are back in business. Extra camera, pocket 3, and pow, right in the kisser. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Warp speed, Beez, said General Zod. What cameras are you using? That is the DJI Osmo Pocket 3. I think about every couple of hours it does that. I don't know why, but it doesn't bother me enough because it only takes me a second to reset it. And then the camera in front of me that does such an amazing job. I used to have an El Cheapo, what is this called? The Osbot Tiny Tim or whatever. This is the Osbot camera I have right here. And it is, I mean, right now I'm about 3 feet away and I can zoom way in. You can zoom back out. You can adjust everything. It does really, really well. It's just a tiny little camera. And then there's let me take a picture of this dude. And then this is the one, it's on a gimbal, the knife cam. So I don't have to just use it as that. I can use it to make videos and stuff like that. Anyway, Experience said blueberry pancakes, bacon, and soggy eggs in a pot of coffee. Top Dog, saw where you got the 8762. Nice job, Double Dog. Heck yeah. Beez got the zoomies. Sharp setup, said Vincent. Thanks, man. Eggs and hash. My favorite sticker of my 11-year-old niece, Top Dog. Oh yeah, back to the giveaway. Okay. Oh yeah, more swag. More swaggage. Let's see what else we have. Another. That's a CJRB, I think. Yeah, that's a pyrite. And then a mermaid knife. And then I found 2 or 3 of these. It's just a random, like keychain carabiner. Just don't hang from it. It's just a cheap carabiner. And then something else I figured I'd throw in here. I bought a bunch of these at Harbor Freight. This is a little, like, couple time use. What do you call that stuff? Super glue. And you can put that in your little pack. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. No, don't. You can put that in your little pack. If you cut yourself, you could use that in a pinch to, seal a wound, seal a small cut or something. I'm not recommending that. I've just heard that people do that. But yeah, so it's a little mini super glue. Look at that. I didn't put the cap on it because when you put the cap on it, it breaks the seal. So there you go. Keep those together. Vincent said, I used it on my last good cut. There you go. Super glue for a gnome. There's a Sin Cut sticker. I really like that. No worries. I watched the safety video. And then here's, oh gosh, here's another giant sticker from Blade HQ. Look at that. Putting a knife right in the cone. And then a Rebel Rouser wristband. Shout out to Rebel Rouser 777. Go check out his channel. And then a Kaiser sticker. And then, oh, but wait, there's more. Oh yeah, I threw this in there. So if you want an angle guide, this is kind of rubberized on the bottom, and this is from Sharpall. It has a 14 degree, 17 degree, 20 degree, and 25 degree angles. So you can use that to help you keep your angle when sharpening with a bench stone. So that's really nice. Has a nice rubberized bottom on it. The angle guide. Let's see. See there? 20, 17, 14, 25. So there's an angle guide. Might find that useful. And then from Top Dog, check this out. Top Dog sent this in. This is a patch. It's a Band-Aid patch. Look at that. Talk about detail. Look at the nice detail on that thing. Look at that. So this is a very nice patch for all you patch lovers. You have a patch here, patch there, and a Band-Aid patch courtesy of Top Diggity Dog. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Yeah, this is very cool. They did such a good job with the stitching and, you know, making it look realistic. Shout out to Top Dog. That's an awesome patch, Top Dog. That's very cool. And then, oh, wait, I may have more swag here. Yeah, I do. Put super glue on Ultimate and watch it crumble. Huh. So here, thanks to Top Dog, we have been resupplied with Beez Gnome keychains. There's the Beez blades, the Beez Gnome. There's me. Beez Gnome keychain. And then we have this Beez blade sticker. Mrs. Beez, look at it. Would you just look at it? Just look at it. So there's a Beez blade sticker. And then, oh, look at here. Here's another Beez blade sticker. Blinker fluid. Oh, here's another Beez blade sticker. Don't cut yourself. Oh, and a queen bee. And whoop. Oh, and what's in your cart? What's in your shopping cart? And then a pow right in the kisser sticker. And then, oh, just look at it. I mean, would you look at it in all of its micarta-ness? This was my attempt at a micarta sticker. It doesn't feel like micarta, but it kind of looks like micarta. Just look at it. And then a Beez blade sticker. Figure, you know, it'd probably be a good idea to throw a Beez blade sticker in there too. But oh, but wait, there's more. Here's another patch from Flytanium. So all you patch lovers will have all kinds of cool patches. And then a poopin'. we got a poopin', a happy poopin'. Put him in there. And then we have two QSP penguins. They weeble and they wobble and they don't fall down. Look at that. QSP penguins. Happy penguins. Oh, and a chup chup. You can enjoy a chup while you're unboxing all your cool stickers and swag and stuff. And then put this little dude in there, little paintbrush you can use to clean out your pistol or clean out your gun or clean out your knife, clean out your pivot. You can use it to get in there and get the dust out, you know, on the inside. That's cool. Is there a knife? Said All American Shooter. Oh yeah, dude. We haven't even got to the knives yet. There are 5 knives in tonight's giveaway. And then, but here at Beez Blades, we were heavy on the swag. My daughter would claim those penguins immediately, said Vincent. Here's a Kaiser 10th anniversary coin, which is very cool. Put that in there. And then I put in a 50 pack of doodads. Little microfiber, what do you call these things? I always call them doodads. Microfiber, you can see what they are. These are great. You can use this for all the cracks and crevices of your pistols or your knives when you're cleaning them out. I like to use them when I take my knives apart. Actually, when I was cleaning our pistols the other day, these do come in handy for the tiny little crevices. So that's pretty cool. Whole pack of those bad boys. I need to get a drink real quick. Applicator. Microfiber swab. Microfiber swab. And oh, okay. We also have this little guy from Mrs. Beez, little baby bee. There he is. Ooh. Courtesy of Mrs. Beez, and then also courtesy of Mrs. Beez. Yeah, we haven't even got to the knives yet. That's the fun part. Is 4 pounds of swag. Where's my flashlight? I'm probably looking right at it. There it is. Let's see what this dude looks like. Little happy alien. You charge him up a little bit. See, that's the thing is you get the knives, but you also get the fun stuff with it too. Little happy alien from Mrs. Beez. Just sitting there looking like he's tripping on shrooms or something. And then check this out from Flytanium. You all know about Flytanium, right? These are titanium split rings. Shout out to Flytanium. Ingy said I use a paint to clean my keyboard for years. How do you call it? Randy, to be in the giveaway, all you have to do is leave a comment. I'll put a link here. Every live stream, there's a comment video in the description of the video down below. You just go there, say something positive, and then that's it. So this is basically just 3 fancy key rings, but they're titanium. So titanium key rings, split rings, if you will. Nothing special about them other than the fact that they are titanium, which is very cool. Because if you're in the EDC world, you probably love titanium. But thank you to Flytanium for giving these, for putting a giveaway. That's very nice. And then shout out to Blade Binge. We have another big patch. Look at that. Dark mode, baby. Yeah. So there's, man, we got all kinds of patches in here. Patches for days. But there's a dark mode from Blade Binge. And then here's another patch. A Streamlight patch. So, yeah, if you like patches, you're going to be patched out. Streamlight. How about that? And then from Top Dog himself, a Max Crash 7-piece screwdriver bit set. And there's the bit driver that you just put into the side right there. It works great. You could replace this. You could put a T6 and a T8 and a T10 in there if you want to for taking your knives apart. Great extra. Oh, yeah, and you have to hit the thumbs up button also. Your comment won't count if you haven't hit the thumbs up button. Top Dog said, hey, that's a cool Streamlight patch, isn't it? I got that at one of the shows, I think. Or might have been for Top Dog. I don't even remember now. I can't remember. I can't remember if I got that at a Blade show or it could have been Top Dog. But that's pretty cool. Thank you, Top Dog, for putting in this Max Craft. Speaking of Top Dog, here's a couple Blackout coffee, instant coffees. You can have those in a pinch. Ingy said, I used to walk in a Walmart and go straight to the keychain aisle. The bandage is worth it for me, said All American Shooter. Yeah. And then, so there's that. Oh, yeah. Speaking of, here is some paracord. It's like a, you could use it as a wristband, but you could also click it around your backpack or whatever, wherever, and have a bunch of paracord. This is from We Knife. So extra paracord is always handy. I don't know how many feet this is, probably 25 feet. I don't know, a lot of feet. A lot of feet that don't smell. Okay, now we're to some knives. All right, so, oh, wait a minute, almost. And from Top Dog, Constitution of the United States, which is very cool. Thank you very much, Top Dog. The beezblades, official beezblades Marine. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your service, and thank you for this Constitution. That is very cool. Beez, Streamlight Patch Prawley from the Las Vegas SHOT Show, said Arky. Yeah, that's what was in the back of my brain, was I was thinking SHOT Show. So that's probably where I got it. On the Edge sent 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. And Montana Brewer fan got it. Okay, so the first knife in this get up is a Max Ace. Max Ace Balance K. This has, I believe this is, I think this has K110 steel. This is a full size, nice budget banger for Max Ace. Check this dude out. Has contoured scales, very comfortable. Nice full size knife. Has good action. The liner lock. I think it's K110. K110 steel. Very comfortable. I mean, it has really, really nice ergos. I like some contoured scales. The clip, I can't even tell the clip is there. Feels really nice. I mean, you can really do some push cuts, some hammer grips with this. Really get into it. That's pretty nice. Nice budget banger. Max Ace. Yeah, this is solid. Top Dog said, what model is that? Max Ace K. It's the Balance K. See there? The Balance K. G10 handles. It's not a reversible grip. G10 has looks like a blue anodized backspacer. It's pretty darn comfortable. Feels good. The jimping is actually good. It has really nice micro jimping too. The jimping does its job. Stops my finger. Yeah, they didn't skimp on the jimp. Very nice. So there's the first knife. That guy here. And here's the second knife. We're gonna step them up one at a time. This one here. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see which end of this box opens. So this next one is a brand new petrified fish. Let me show you this one real quick. Show you this box opens. Comes in a nice pouch. PF pouch. Which way does that go? This, it also has a microfiber cloth in it. This is the petrified fish guppy. Nice little EDC. Look at that dude. Petrified fish guppy. I think, is this one 14C? This one is it M? Need some light. That's what happens when you get old. This one is N690, N690 blade steel. How about that? Petrified fish guppy, smaller EDC. And it stays in its home. It doesn't bounce out. It goes down and stays. Look at that. Good action on it. Can you, yep, you can reverse flick it if you want to. Has good acoustics too. So there you go. And then there's petrified fish sticker, because I know that we didn't have any stickers in here, so at least you get a petrified fish sticker, right? N690 is very similar to VG10, said Arky. Yeah, the N690 on my Kaiser Gemini, I really liked it because if I rolled the edge, it was easy to hone back up. Oh, and it has a full set of extra hardware. Look at that. Collect the whole set. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, but wait, there's more. So, put this back in this box. That way I don't have to after the live stream. Okay, there's petrified fish. Now, we have a Civivi headbanger. Yeah, you heard me. The unobtainable. You can't even get these because they sold out so incredibly fast. We have a Civivi, or as we on Beez Blades call it, ceviche. A ceviche headbanger. Has all kinds of stickers. There's another microfiber cloth and some more stickers and a headbanger sticker. And look at that bad boy. Oh, yeah. Check that out. How about those apples? This is Nitro V blade steel. Here's a look at your handle. You could literally get this and probably you could, if you wanted to schnoz people, you could probably, I mean, you can't get them. So you can do whatever you want with it. Whoever wins it, it's yours. Has a Nitro V blade, compound grind, hollow ground back here, tougher up here, full size. I got more of those Civivi claws than I know what to do with, said John. Fun Stuff said, me what headbanger. And look at this. Look how good that action is. This thing is smooth. Nitro V. You can see that Nitro V. You can see that blade shining. That's heavy, Brandon. I feel you, man. Don't let others turn you into a sheep. Bang your head. Mental health will drive you mad. Mental health will drive you mad. I got more of those Civivi claws. Headbangers fire, said Mike. Yeah. Shotglass said, how did I miss that handle? Those scales are dope. Yeah, the scales on this one do look good. Check it out. Where's some light? Put some light on the situation. Here's an up close of it. There you go. It's an up close of your scales on the headbanger. And it has a reversible clip, T8 hardware, nice jimping. So that's pretty good for knife number 3, isn't it? It's a CPM unobtainium right now because you can't buy it anywhere. They showed out. So that's very cool. Put this back in its package real quick. Put it back in its plastic real quick. You're 100% right, Deadhead. If you're not ready, you're not ready. UV. I don't think it's UV reflect. I don't think it's UV. No. What's up, Cloud Dancer? Okay. So we have the Max Ace, the Petrified Fish Guppy, the Civivi Headbanger, and oh yeah, there's more. Must do that when it gets hot. And then next up, let's see, which one am I going to show here? These are both really nice. I have 2 premium knives left here in this here big giveaway. Tonight's your night, Shot Glass. I can feel it, said Coveted Carry. Yeah, it would be, who said that? Somebody said that would be awesome if that was the only knife. Okay, now I have 2 premiums. I'm trying to figure out which one to show you first. These are both really nice. This one is very cool. I'm trying to remember its name. I know the numbers, but I'm trying to, what's the name? Yeah. Yeah, we'll show this one first. So we have here an Olatans, and this one is nice. I wanted to give something really nice. This is the kind of stuff that's going to be in the members giveaway, but you guys are getting a taste of that. So inside this package is a brand new Olatans, and it is a nice one. Are you ready for this? Oh yeah, this one's, I hate to see it go, but I'm blessed with knives. So, oh yeah, I really like this one. This is the Olatan's Tie Arrow. Tie as in titanium. M390 blade steel. DLC. Look at the thumb studs on this dude. Contoured handles. Ultra comfortable. Great action. I mean, look at this. It's so nice. So comfortable in the hand. Has excellent micro jimping. Look at that. Look at that micro jimping. Like this knife is, man, it's a looker. It's good stuff. See, these run $200. This is a $200 knife. Right now, they cost $200. It is so good. It has a reversible clip, has a filler tab. Man. Yeah. You hearing that sound? The Tie Arrow, A-E-R-O. Yeah, it's looks sharp, no pun intended. Yeah, these cost $200. I'm looking at it right now on the website. $199. Bowler M390 plus titanium, everything. Yeah. This is a good knife. Matter of fact, let's see. Yeah. We're going to have to claim it on taxes if you win, said Montana. The steel is M390 on this dude. Yeah, it's really nice. This is a nice $200. But that's, man, this you're gonna like it. You're gonna go, whoa, because it just feels so good. It's a perfect primo EDC. You're gonna really like it. That's the kind of stuff that's gonna be in the channel members giveaway. So all you channel members, be prepared. And if you're not a channel member, you might want to think about it. Okay, so I do have one more premium knife, just so you know. Yeah, the black and gold contrast is good. Okay, here I have a knife with 20 CV blade steel. I told you we were giving away premium knives tonight, right? This is yeah. This is a concept, brand new concept, right? Where do you see this? 20 CV blade steel, anodized titanium handles. This is the concept Caveman. Would you look at that? Just look at that. With the bronze anodized hardware. Frame lock. I know you guys are literally pooping a brick right now. The concept Caveman's got to be close to $200. Let's see. Concept Caveman. This knife here is this exact model. This one is $238. So $240 plus the other one, that's $440 plus the headbanger, that's $540. We're giving away, I don't know, at least $600+ in knives tonight, plus the swag and stuff. How's that for some coolness? You guys are all over there at Metal Complex like, I'm gonna win, man. Metal. No, I'm just playing. I love Metal Complex. Very cool. Digging the color scheme on it, said Todd Carr. Beez, didn't you interview the guy that designed the Caveman a few months ago? Yes, I did. That's a grill knife for me, said Hempblah. That's what opened my mail today. Well, not the coated blade or fancy scales, but a concept Caveman all the same. Hi, puppy. Yeah, so concept Caveman, baby, $238. Look at that. How's that for some fancy pantsness? See, it pays to stay. 20 CV steel on that bad boy. Someone is literally going to poop their pants when they win this giveaway. Two 200 plus knives. Look at that. Isn't that just some cool stuff? Let me put it back in its little bag here. Huge giveaway, Beez. Nice. Thanks, John. My favorite color is great. I mean, purple. Yeah, the scales, the rock pattern scales are really cool. Brown Sugar said beautiful. That purple is beautiful. Very nice. Level on Up said I already did poop my pants in preparation. Top Dog said refresh your feed. Yep, get ready. Get ready because we have a whole pile, folks. There you go. There's tonight's gall, as Top Dog would say. Okay, here we go. Let me get prepared. Let me get my timer ready. The winner will have 2 minutes to say something. You got to be present in the chat. You must have hit the thumbs up button. Mitten State's been a member. Brian F. has been a member for 51 months with a super chat. 51 months, Broham. Trying to catch up. He said, Caveman is sweet. Thanks for what you do for the community, Beez. My pleasure, man. I got my pants pooped, so I'm ready. This is out of my free stuff budget, said Robble. I always hit the like button. Wow, Beez, you've really outdone yourself, brother. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Wow, half an hour ago there was 150 people. Now there's 300. Yeah. Okay. So let me find the screen to share. Share screen. Let's go to the YouTube comment picker. Where's it at? Found it. All right, let me go full screen with this bad boy. That way you guys can all see what's going on. Let me go find the comment video. Let's see, where is it? Where's the comment video? July 24th comment video. Found it. Copy. I know you guys are on the edge of your seats right now. I would be too, man. $500 in knives. That is awesome. That is exciting. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Get YouTube comments. 301 people made it. And here we go. I love watching all the comments go by. Hit the thumbs up, people. If you bite your toe, it will help you poop. If I could reach my toe. Good luck, everyone. And this is going to be exciting. This is a big one. This is a big one. 72 pounds of swag, a $200 knife, a $240 knife, a $100 knife, and I don't know how much the other two cost. I think the petrified fish is like $79. Yeah, well, easily over $500 a knife. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I'm gearing up, ready to do some big giveaways for channel members, and it'll be giveaways like this. And there'll be several for channel members. Excited. I saw somebody said chicken. Fingers crossed. Blessed. OMG, I won. Cheers. Positive. Somebody said I. Somebody said comment. Opportunity. Slaughteroo. I started. Slaughteroo. He said, it's hot as blazes. I'm looking forward to a cool stream. Dude, for your sake, I hope you're here. I'm not able to tag him. Uh-oh. We shall see. We shall see what happens. I'm not able to tag him. He might be pooping. Michael Miller said, never heard of him. Yeah, Slaughterous, he's in here all the time. TikTok. Slaughterous said, holy smokes, here. Slaughteroo, dude, can you believe it? Slaughteroo, congratulations. You got it in less than 50 seconds, dude. Congratulations, man. You know what to do. Send a screenshot of your YouTube login page. And in the subject line, put giveaway winner July 24th, 2026. And then give me your mailing information. Dude, congrats. That's a huge win, dude. I'm excited for you. That's some cool stuff, man. That is very exciting. Zach Kennard said, oh, well, I'll find me another purple caveman. I don't know why. I still try with the eye drops, said Gabe. Congrats, Slaughteroo. Give the caveman a kiss for me when you get it. Love that knife, said Hempblah. Top Dog said, that was a mega cool giveaway. Troy said, I'm a winner just for being here. By the Blood said, let me know how to get it on the riggedness. I love it when people say rigged. Not really. Ever Evolving said, I don't recognize that name. Yeah, Slaughteroo's here all the time. Ingy said, eye drops help if you look at the screen all day, not speaking from experience. Awesome night. Night Beez, great stream tonight, said Experience Precision. Too bad likes didn't hit 300 for the extra giveaway. Captain Caveman. Ramsey Silent said, Slaughteroo, thanks for winning so I didn't have to. Congratulations. Oh, okay. Well, it was a lot of fun. I'm going to go take my contacts out and chill with Bogey. He's waiting. He's halfway up the stairs waiting for me right now. He's like, bro, it is time. They get extra snacks on Hive Stream night. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I hope you had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. It's a quick 4 hours. There's some really cool knives. They're just new ones that are just coming out. I just filmed them today, so be looking for those every night at 7 p.m. and sometimes more on the weekends, sometimes more at 10 a.m. You never know. I love you all to pieces. Thanks to everyone that donated some doll hairs to help with shipping. I much appreciate that. Hope you had fun. Even if you didn't win, it's still edge of your seat fun, right? Love y'all. Remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.